Welcome everyone to the stream. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Braithorn. How the heck are you doing this evening? I am fine. Glad to see you guys. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope all of you got your snackies, otherwise known as dinner, I guess. I guess I do stream around dinner time, don't I? Yo, what's that? Hey, Igor, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Look at that, 4 months. You know, that means you got that full Triforce going on. Power, wisdom, and courage to you, my friend. How are you? Sailor X, hey Bray, how's it going? Just a question, what are your thoughts on the 4070 Super? Great for 1440p, a solid upgrade over the 4070 for around the same price, except that you can find the 4070 non-super discounted some places. Edge J, what's going on? Welcome. Danny Munoz, how's it going? Welcome in. Edge J says, Bray, how's it going? I say it's going quite well. Exciting stuff happening off in the background that I've been waiting on for a long time. So very excited about that. One Dumb Gamer Tag says, order to Starforge Voyager 2 Pro. Can't wait. Sweet. Nice. Did you put in code Braithorn? It doesn't get you a discount. It just lets them know that you might have heard about them from me or something. Yo, what's going on with over here in Twitch? Jeez, you guys are non-stop. How's it going? Froby Kenobi, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I left it laying around. Yeah, I especially like those because it means you're being supportive without having to pay for it. I like that. That makes me happy. Igor coming in with gifted subs left and right. And Ventro. Well, Igor and Ventro coming in with gifted subs. Good Lord, we're at level 2 hype train. Well, guys, I'm not ready for this. Hold on. Okay. Igor 19. Okay, here. You know what? I'll do this. Igor 19. How's my audio on the... Okay, music's good. Igor 1980, thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs to the community. That's a gifted sub for Cybusaurs, Nostradamus 32. Let's go, nerds. And Vetro came in and gifted 2 subs as well. One for DCHU, Cadmium Elemental, and a third one for Galactic Wolfie Angel. Let's go, nerds. And Igor would not stop there, because Igor then came in and gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. That is a total of 48. Let's go. That's a tier 1 sub for Humble Guy Gaming, Extrosity. I finally gave in Selgio78 and Apple Knees. Wow. That's enough of that. Here, how about one of these?
Let's go, nerds.
There you go. Wow. You can't, Igor, come on. Jeez, okay. Well, all right. That was probably way too loud, but Igor with more gifted subs. That's 2 more for the community. That's 1 for Equi and Gaming Nightmares. Let's freaking go. All right, okay, go away. All right, I'm still echoing. Speed lines, no more. Thank you. Okay. Holy jeez. Okay. That's just, you guys are like, yeah, here's level 4 hype train. Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, Ventro coming in with another tier 1 sub. That's for Shadow King E. Shadow King E. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. Seriously. That is super cool of you. Thank you. Ventro, you were first, though. You were. Yeah, yes, that was correct. I'm going through the chat now. And Froby Kenobi says, Party Parrot, Party... I guess I can't see that emote for some reason. Party Parrots are awesome. Sounds like a good time. Coggle, what's going on? How's it going? And then Equi says, hi, hello. Your name is fun to say. Probably incorrectly. Sorry about that. Igor said, are you doing good? Yeah, I'm doing great. Spawn of Society, what's up? Froby Kenobi said, choo choo MFers. Yeah. Twitch was popping off. Gaming Nightmare says, appreciate what you do. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Extrosity says, whoa, thanks, bro. At Igor. Yeah, absolutely. Ventro. It's not a competition. Gotta make it 50. You did make it 50. That's 50 tier 1 subs. Good lord. 50 gifted subs, I should say. Good lord. That is something. Salger78 coming in and saying thanks. Very nice of you to do that. Extrosity said Pog indeed. Okay. Whoa, hey, hold on. Hold on. I can't just be echoey like this all the time. This is tiring. But okay. Sorry, YouTube chat. Give me a second here. Oh, that's a little weird. Give me a second, YouTube chat. I will get to y'all in just a second. It's just these Twitch guys, like in particular, you know. Igor 1980, thank you for gifting another 5 tier 1 subs. Even though you said I'm done, you clearly were not. That's tier 1 sub for Old Joe. QWERTY for Rumpelstiltskin, Haha Frank 515, Windell 1212, and Ali Numbers. The music ended at the perfect time there. That was great. You did lie. It's true. But, like, there are worse lies out there. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel very good. You know, honestly, I worked my butt off this week. Like, the angle you guys see is the clean angle. Okay, this room was an absolute nightmare. I spent all weekend fixing it. I've been exhausted. I was building that back there. That's for somebody, so it's not like a stream build thing or anything. I was building that, and I'm like, it's been really busy. But during that time, I was like, I scheduled more streams. I want to stream more. Missed you guys. Igor, no, not Igor. You gotta save it for Robitech. You gotta have something for there. Okay. That's Igor 1980 again. Whoa, okay, that's Igor 1980 coming in with 5 more tier 1 subs. That's Taz the Grim Reaper, 10 Hoosier 1, Lovely Aura, Buffalo Chicken Guy, and Kurosake. Come on, that's a lot. Okay, Adventure came in with 1,000 biddies. And that's a level 6 hype train. Let's go, nerds. Let's go, nerds. What he said. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're just trying to take all my attention away from YouTube chat, aren't you? YouTube chat, I see you. How's it going? Cherokee Vapors, what's going on? Still using this thing. It is very nice. Also, I didn't even notice at first, but the gold button, so it's purple and gold, or purple and yellowish, orangish, which is RGB, our buddy. Has your head exploded yet? It's getting there. Hey, Nell Official, welcome. How's it going? I gotta say hi to YouTube chat. You guys don't just like pull my attention. I gotta say hi to them too. What's up, Desert Tops? How's it going? Okay, what's up, YouTube chat? Danny Munoz, I already said hi, and Edge J. Bray, I'm just trying to catch up now. It's good to be back, Bray. It's great to be here. Crash, glad to have you here. Alex Duck, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy to have you. Crash said, I hope you had a good St. Patrick's Day. I did. I wore green. I did that part. I used to like always. Okay, David Chandler 1. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Subscribed for 2 months now. Very cool. Happy to see you. Or you're just trying to thank you for your contribution to the hype train, my friend. It is at level 6. Jeez. Man. But yes, thank you. And you know what? That's 2 months. You now have power and wisdom for your little your badges there, sub badges there. We'll get to all 3 in a month. You'll be at power, wisdom, and courage. I use a Triforce for my badge over there, just so you guys know. On YouTube. Let's see. Classic Reaper, I just want to say the last stream you said I could stay. Just letting you know I work from 6 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. It is 8 p.m. right now. I usually go to bed at 9. I see. Classic Reaper. I don't remove anybody from the list. If you're on the list, you're on the list. And it's just as soon as we can get to helping you out, that's what we do it. It's just part of it being free, I guess. Wait, hold on. Saying you could stay. We did give you a I got you a recommendation for a Micro Center system, so I did get you helped out. So yeah, you can stay as much as you want. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, David Chandler. That just got it up to level 7 hype train. Good lord. Thank you. Ed J, nice. Also pulled the trigger for the Legatus. Nice. Did use your code, which changed, by the way. It is now Thorn. I don't know if I changed it in the Discord. I need to change it there too. I've mentioned it in streams and in videos, but I need to change it there. One Gun Gamer Tag says hype over here on YouTube as well. Thank you for joining on both streams. I appreciate that. Sub hype over at Twitch was nuts. Yes. Anton. Thank you for that note. Yes, 28 in chat, only 5 likes. That is true. Although we are 29 now. I mean, just saying. I'm putting that out there in the world, you know. Put that out there in the universe for y'all. 30 now. Okay. Well, people are joining. People are joining. If you don't mind it, drop a like. If you like computers, you'll like the stream. Ooh. Kind of a micro ultimatum there. Missed Roby's stream, so you got my money. That is hilarious. I watched the one yesterday with Tech Tesseract, and they were building with the 14900 KS 2 builds. That was such a great stream. That was I rarely get to just sit in on a stream, but I was working on stuff. I was working on that PC, so I was like hanging out while that was going on. Igor, thank you. Thank you so much. That was really generous of you. I appreciate it. Seriously. He is the giftinator. It seems to be. Secondhand truth, we made it. We did. Josh Johnson, looking at Paradox Customs for a new system. Perfectly comfortable building my own, but don't feel like spending the time. Perfectly valid. There are a lot of people who go that route, who have done DIY, and they're like, yeah, it was fine. It was okay. Especially people who are like, you do DIY in the beginning when you're first getting into it, and it helps you save money to get a better build, and you learn stuff. But then once you become a professional in your field, or you're working more, you have more money, you're like, I don't mind just paying for it to be built for me. That's a whole different demographic, but still a pre-built demographic for sure. Caught the VOD, I was working on my backyard. Nice. Alexander PC's Braithorn B-Genair working well. They're very happy with it, by the way. David Chandler, that makes me very happy. That is awesome. And I mean, lifetime warranty. You can't go wrong with that. It should be able to pretty much play anything. So yes, very cool. How often are you on Twitch, Bray? Same as here. The only thing is, if I add gaming streams, Crash, it's going to be pretty much just on Twitch. I do these on both because it's PC content, so it belongs on the channel too. I've been toying with the idea of doing some gaming streams. You guys know what I've gotten into lately? Okay. 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 It's just, you'll have to wait now to find out what I got into. Because, as it happens, David Chandler 1 just gifted 10. David Chandler 1 just gifted 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That's a tier 1 sub for Mike Kills, Spin Monkey, Kong King 92, Andy Dean 02. That does not last long enough. Andy Dean 02, Sanctimoniatrix, Thorgani, Matto 219, Chaos Hydra, TFS Racing, and Louis. Let's go. Welcome to the Swarm. Thank you. Thank you very much, David Chandler. I appreciate that. Oh, the hype train is still going. That lasts longer than I remember it lasting. That's a lot of subs. EQ says that's a lot of subs. I have to agree. By the way, that's what I'm saying for your name. EQ. I'm not going to do the whole thing because it's just a lot of me going EQ, EQ, EQ. You know, that's a little weird. But it's great. It's fun. But thank you, David Chandler. I appreciate that. Mike Kills giving a thanks for the gifted sub. Twitch Fire. I'm about to switch teams to Twitch. I mean, there's been some crazy stuff on YouTube too. Last time someone gifted 50 memberships, which was like, I think I have the memberships cheaper though. And I do that because like it's just because YouTube gives a better split. So it's like I can charge less and it's the same. But I don't remember what my settings are for that. Isn't that messed up? I need to know what that is. I should know what that is. All right, I had to close out some windows here. Got some embargoed stuff I can't show off yet. Not yet. You just wait. Cool stuff coming. Hey, now official says today the fire department, we did ladders, meaning we learned different type of ladders and the measurements that they are. So we used what they're used for, learned how to set them up and down. We climbed. So we had to wear full turn. That sounds like a lot of work. I used to do telecommunications stuff. So I'd be tossing around a 28-foot ladder, hooking onto the pole, doing all that stuff. It was crazy. Not a fan of that, but I did it for 5 years. Okay. Ed Gein says, greetings all. How's it going? Juice Tin says, what software should I use for stress test? All up. Actually, you know, both Gamers Nexus and Jay's 2 Cents have videos on this. If I can find them a little later, I'll get you links for it. But I mean, they're better than me just telling you names because they show you how to use them. And I would say the Jay's 2 Cents video is a lot easier to follow along with. Steve is very wordy, like me. I actually appreciate that about him. Jay is wordy in a different way. I think I'm a mix of the two, if that makes sense. Did Robotech base his channel name on Robotech? Kind of, and also his last name is Roby, so it really works. Gilbert, how's it going, man? Haven't been on to see the last 3 or 4 streams live. It's all good, DJ. How's it going? Well, but I did watch the VODs. Been kind of busy lately, so I apologize. Do not worry about it. You're here. Whenever you're here is when you're meant to be here, and I appreciate you, regardless. Erica Faye, how are you? Welcome. Conking92, tossing those Bray Shook emotes. I wish YouTube had animated emotes as well. They don't, unfortunately, as far as I know. They might. I could be wrong. Thoughts on the newer Main Gear MG1? It's a big improvement over the case they used to have. Can the 50 series come out already? I want to upgrade it, but it would be very naughty to upgrade from 30 to 40. Not big gains. There are some. I mean, depends on what class you're looking at. If you're going from a 60 to 70 class card, it can be a big upgrade. 70 to 80, it can be a big upgrade. But I want to see if NVIDIA has learned anything, what they do with their pricing. I want to see what they do with their pricing. It's, I don't know. Also, that's why I was planning to go to Alexander PC's. Lifetime warranty is definitely worth it. Yep, they have it. Viral Tech has it. Yeah. Bullet Pretzels, what's up, man? We wanted to see how my GPU is running in temps, etc. New gamer, heard about the Intel Extreme tuning. That's what. Wait, what? You lost me at the end of that. That fell apart there. What? That when runs and adaptive lowers your volts and what? Should do this. Guys, thank you for the level 4 hype train. That was a separate hype train, wasn't it? That was just a completely separate one. Y'all are crazy today. What is happening? Gingy, what's going on? How are you? David Chandler. Hey, take it. Take the love. That one group of gifted subs just pushed you up to that's crazy. Thank you very much. You've gifted 87 in the channel. I think you're good. Like, you're ready for retirement there. You're good. I'm serious. Like, that makes me uncomfortable. I will hydrate in just a moment. Yes, I like both, says Crash. EdgeJ says, saw something that NZXT is renting their PCs. Wonder if that would take off. I hope it doesn't. I told them not to do that. They're like, hey, we're going to be doing this. Do you think we should do it? I was like, no. They're like, okay. And then they did it. But, look, it's hard to stand out in this industry. And to be fair, no one else is doing that. So we don't know if it'll work or not. It could be amazing. It could work out really well. But my guess was that it would not be a good thing. So we'll see. Join your Discord. A lot of good info there. A lot of good people there too. Sometimes spammers, but we try to smash the spammers as quickly as we can. Ginger Meat Timbers, I hope you're doing well though. I really hope so, and I hope that the whole team over there is doing well. YouTube and Twitch, yeah. They both have their perks for sure. Can't afford it. Ups. So I can't afford a UPS. So what do I use to protect my new PC? You can use a robust surge protector if you want, but you can also search for reputable vendors who sell reconditioned UPSs, and that cuts the price pretty much in half. I have bought those multiple times. I couldn't tell you what storefront. It's been a while. Who on earth would rent a PC they will never own, paying just to use it? Well, the thing is, like, when new hardware comes out, you like send it back. So I don't know. I didn't agree with it. You're preaching to the choir here. I don't know about that, Sailor. Perhaps. Crash, thank you, I guess. Not sure where that was from, but I guess from my early videos, perhaps. Yeah, a little bit weird, but thank you, I guess. Been binge watching your videos since I saw your Starforge reviews. Nice. I still haven't reviewed a Starforge system, but that may change here coming up. Also, can't wait. I think Alexander PC will do my build live on their stream. Sick. That's very cool. Been thinking about rearranging my room. Hayden Allen says this. Rearranging my room because I'm getting a newer and bigger L-shaped desk. Nice. PC first or the desk? I mean, you could use a desk for not just a PC. I mean, I don't know. I mean, where are you going to use the PC if you don't already have a desk? And then if you buy not the desk that you meant to get a cheaper one, what are you going to do with that one when you get the one you want? The order of operations, I guess, would probably be desk first. I don't know. They said if you didn't return the PCs, they would send debt collectors after you. Did they say that? Is that a thing that they actually said? Does it say that somewhere? Because let's not just say stuff that could affect the reputation of a company, though. I don't know. Maybe they will. Maybe you'll get repoed for your PC. And then they like share your browser history. Ooh. Saucy Terps, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the introduction. Found you on YouTube. First time tuning in on Twitch. How goes it? It goes well. Had a hyped up start to the stream for sure. Ooh, mildly makes more sense to rent and periodically return it for people who never want to learn to upgrade it themselves. Well, thankfully, we had a big breakthrough in what's been sort of the holdup for the start of production of pre-built, rebuilt. We should be seeing some production starting soon on that. So for those who don't know how to upgrade their PCs, you're going to have the resources you need. And for those who don't want to, yeah, I guess renting it could make sense. So I wouldn't do it, but I see why they chose to offer it. See, for me, what I told them when they brought up renting gaming PCs to just an average consumer, I was like, that's cool. You have other options. Like, why don't you do like what PayPal does with pay in 4? You know, do that, offer that, or like offer rentals to enterprise clients. Do enterprise for that. That makes more sense to me. Like a startup that can't afford to buy servers right at the beginning or something, or workstations for their employees at the beginning, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, those are little side tables for that, Hayden. You can go that route. What are your thoughts on the NZXT Player 1 Prime? I don't like necessarily some of the choices they made with their pre-configuration there. There are some sacrifices made, some compromises made that I'm not really a big fan of. That model might work to small tech streams who want to review new hardware. True. I mean, absolutely. Actually, that really makes sense. I could rent a PC for... They might have a minimum rental period, though. Sorry for typos. It's called Intel Extreme Tuning. Yeah, XTU. Intel XTU. When you run an act... And it lowers volts, which will lower temps. You can undervolt or you can overclock with it. You can go either route. Well, I mean, it's just however you apply it. If you don't want to do it, asking me live instead of watching a pre-produced video on it, I would watch a video tutorial on it. I mean, I know what it is. It's a utility. It's like any other tool. You can use it to do cool stuff, or you can break stuff with it. So it is mostly, it's kind of got safety wheels on it, but also it will do what you tell it to if you take the training wheels off. I would watch a video on that topic rather than ask someone on a live stream, because it's going to be better produced and give you a tutorial on how to use it. I would go that route. What's up, Bray? Glad to see another stream. Glad to stream another stream. I streamed a little stream of you. Oh, probably seen about 80% of your videos. Wow. Even the really bad old ones. To be fair, some of my old ones are pretty good, but like there's one where I like make a blacklight reactive bottle of water, but it was like a nice bottle. It was like one of those Voss ones. It looks like some kind of scientific, you know, like the Secret of the Ooze kind of bottle. It's kind of like that, just a cylinder, and you put highlighter ink in it, and then it's like it looks like a science experiment. It just glows. It's crazy. That was cool, but it was like, why? Well, I couldn't think of it. I mean, I wanted to make content about like making content, even though I was just getting started in it. It was really weird. But that's the thing. When you first start making content, it is okay to imitate the content that you like. And that's how you eventually will find your own voice. I mean, I did not think I would be covering pre-built PCs when I started my YouTube channel, that's for sure. Let's see. Ryan Thornberry, I wonder what your thoughts are on having a PC built by Micro Center. My thoughts are that it's good. They do it in the same day. If you put in your order at least 4 hours before closing. The thing is, it's expensive. The minimum price build fee is $150 if you use an air cooler. If you use an all-in-one liquid cooler, they add $100 to that to make it $250. So whatever money you save by buying your parts at Micro Center, you kind of give a lot of that up by paying the build fee. The other thing is, it's different from getting it from a system integrator. System integrators, you'll usually average a 1-year warranty on parts and 3 years on labor. That's like the minimum or average or whatever. With them, it's like a month or something, unless you pay like $250 extra, and then you get 2 years, and it's like only like 20 or 30 bucks more than that to get 3 years. So if you're going to do it, plan on dropping a bunch of extra money for them to build it and to warranty it, because otherwise, what's the point? Sergeant Nobody, thank you for the Prime sub. That is awesome. Thank you very much. It says something, like said something about if you don't return it in a week. I guess without paying is what that would probably mean. What PC are you recording on? This is a Falcon Northwest PC with a 14900K and a 4090. And 96 gigs of RAM. So I do everything on this PC. Let's see. Skytech can get a 1-year warranty, and if you register your PC when you get an extra year. Yep, it's a cheat code. And you can make that 3 years, 2 or 3 years, and then you would get a 4th year by registering it. Yo, I guess. I mean, otherwise, why would you buy the 2-year warranty if you could just get it for free? Yeah. Have an AM. Okay. This is my very first build. I was wondering where to go from here. Well, you can take that platform, whatever motherboard it is, should be able to support. Well, I don't know if you tell me the motherboard chipset, if it's like B450 or whatever, X570, whatever motherboard chipset it is, you know, that'll tell you whether you can upgrade to like a 5700X 3D or something. And you would probably need to upgrade your power supply before you upgrade your GPU. I'm just guessing on that because Ryzen 3 1200 and a GTX 1050 Ti, or is that 1050i? What was that either? GTX 1050 probably doesn't have a very big power supply in there, very high wattage. Also the old ones. So I'm glad you liked them, and that's what you probably saw the case. That actually, we still have that pink Vetru case. It's really nice. You may say I'm a streamer, but I'm not the only one. Nice. I saw what you did there. Kated caught me out again. This is pre-recorded, guys. Sorry, Kated called me out. Oops. Sorry about the pre-recorded stream, Kated. Can you imagine the timing it took? The foresight it took to say that at the right time. I would go 1200 watts. K5 LTA. Is that supposed to be phonetic for something like Helta or something? Because I don't know, 5. I would go with a 3 if they were trying to do like leet speak on that, but okay. All right, so now is the time for everyone to sound off if you are on the list, and here's how you do it. Look right there. You see my name. I'm serious, like right here. Right here. My name is right there, so you can spell it correctly. Type my name in chat and type I'm on the list, so I can see who's here and how to proceed. Okay. Because we're going to be, and if you're not on the list, here's how you do it. On Twitch, click that link that just popped up and fill out the form. If you're on YouTube, look at the very first line in the description. That's the link to the form to fill it out and get yourself on the list to get some help. Erica Faye, almost so close. Just so close. I mean, seriously though, try harder. Because we're really far off. Wow. Really, really far off. Please. It really hurts my feelings when you do that. Anyway, it doesn't. I'm fine. I'm okay. I hope you are too. I love how they only say it's pre-recorded when you don't respond to them. Well, I mean, it would make sense if you say something and, but it's the conceit of, if this person doesn't respond to my one chat, this is pre-recorded. Everyone listen up. That's one of the funny parts about it. What's up, Toast with the most? How's it going? Easy Toaster over there in Twitch. How are ya? So far we have 2. We have Sagio78 and Mike992. Is a Threadripper Pro 7995 WX with a GTX 270 good? No. Throw it in a chasm. Make it explode. Throw it into space. Send it into the sun. No. I mean, maybe not the processor. Ryan, I'm pretty sure that was tongue-in-cheek, but yes. Yeah, that pink case is awesome. It is. Vetri makes some pretty cool stuff. Mike992 says, hey, Bray. Hello, Mike992_. How's it going, Mike? Just like if you don't win, every giveaway is rigged, right? I know. Giveaways can be fun until the winner is drawn. And then a lot of people aren't having fun. But you have to understand. Giveaways are just meant to be fun, give you an opportunity, something back to the community, things like that. But most people who enter, almost all people who enter, will not win it. That's the nature of a giveaway. Yo, Sanctimoniatrix, thank you for the tier 1 sub gifted to Ventro. Ventro, you gifted subs and you weren't subscribed? How did that work? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yes, I'll hydrate. But what? Why didn't you subscribe yourself? Paying forward the gift they got from David Chandler. Very cool. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. And that's something that Twitch will actually say right there in chat. If you were gifted a sub and then you gift one to somebody else, it considers that paying it forward. You guys might not be able to see this, but I added this little, look at that. Look at that. There's more there, but you can't really see it. There's stuff that I rarely need to get that I put behind there, but look at this. It's gorgeous. Actually just recently got this Nexigo controller with Hall effect joysticks. It's a Switch controller. The thing is, I thought it had the buttons on the back, like the cradle thing the actual like handheld one that I have when the Switch goes into. From them that has that, and I'm sad now. I was telling you guys, that's right. That's what I was saying before when I was talking about maybe considering doing gaming streams. You know what I've been getting into, and this might surprise you. But for the longest time, I've been fascinated with watching like GDQ, speedruns, things like that, but I never tried it. And one of my favorite games, just that's the end of that sentence. Well, not really. One of my favorite games is Metroid Dread. I've been a Metroid fan since, I mean, I played the original one, like I was very bad at it, and a lot of people were, but Super Metroid was my jam. And so when Dread came out, I was like, oh my God, finally. And so I started watching Metroid Dread speedruns, and I was like, I'm going to give that a try. And I've been trying it. And I got I did the thing where in Metroid Dread where if you get under 4 hours, you get all the rewards and all that stuff. I'm 5 minutes away from being under 2 hours now. 5 minutes. I'm at like 2 hours, 5 minutes. It's just that I'm still in the place where, like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with any of that stuff, but there's a few things that are a little difficult. Like, particular one called Atom Skip. That one's really tough. So I just need to just do that. I just need to just mess with it. It's crazy. Speedrunning is crazy. Okay, it is crazy. I don't know how much of it I'm going to give a shot to, but I thought it might be fun to do that on stream sometime. Just mess around with it, and so you guys can hang out while I'm practicing some of the stuff, and we'll see what kind of time I can get. I have no idea where my Jane hat is. I do not know where my Jane hat is. It is, when I was cleaning up, I put it somewhere and I need to find it. Sorry, that was a waste of points, David Chandler. I'm really sorry. Tones. Okay, so I have to, yes. Okay, so like, Tones, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That's tier 1 subs for Saucy Terps, Dodger Dog, Jojo5837, Mask Yershi, and Tiki McPhee. Let's go, nerds. Thank you. I'm still at those buttons are terrible. Shoe on head and we will call it even. I work from home. I don't wear shoes. Besides, wasn't that like a YouTuber? I don't know. Was that God mode? Yeah, something like that. And it sparked a first time chat. What's up, Tiki McPhee? Nerd Patrol, how are you doing? I don't think I have a shoe here. I'm sorry. I've been trying to keep the place clean, so there's not just shoes around, and I'm not wearing any, so sorry. But yeah, I'm thinking about picking up. I've been messing with speedrunning, and it is a lot of fun. It is fun just to learn pathing, like to learn the fastest way through. Something like Metroid Dread is nuts. Also, I'm not scared of the Emmys anymore, which is big, like, because those freaked me out at first. So Mike992 and Sagyo78 are the only people who are on the list for PC matchmaking. All right. If y'all are the only ones that are there, you're the only ones I have to help out tonight. Because nobody else sounded off. Nobody else said they were on the list. Unless I missed something. Tones, thank you again. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. I don't think I said thank you enough. I don't mean to brush over it. And it's from paying forward a gift from IceFry1. That's very cool. Kindness leads to kindness. Generosity leads to generosity. Thank you very much. Why is it so hard to find Y70 case? Says Key. I was looking at Twitch chat because they go crazy. They go crazy over there. Y'all go crazy too sometimes over in YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Why is it so hard to find the Y70 case? I was talking about this, I think 2 streams ago. They're out of the screens. Those like giant 10-point touchscreens, I think 14-inch touchscreens that are like equivalent to 4K. They're hard to get. They're out of them. They did not anticipate the amount of demand for a very premium case that is $350. Rightfully so, they didn't expect that. Like, I would not have either. If no one shows up, I'll see if upgrading my PC is feasible and cheap. Well, we got a couple, but absolutely, always happy to help. Erica Faye, I hate to be hour and a half in and I lose a run. Oh, I've always wanted to for sure, but I think I'd find something that's more an hour-ish range. Well, that's the thing, is that speedrunners that do this a lot, they get Metroid Dread down to like 1 hour, 20 minutes. And there's nothing that they're doing, not much anyway. Like, they do some pseudo skips that I don't know how to do yet. That's it. It's just about that flow, just getting that in that flow state. And I'm not, I've only been picking it up for the last couple of days or last week or so. So yeah. What's up, Northern Lights, custom PC and service? How are ya? Sonder PCs, hey, welcome. How's it going? And you answered the question too. LCD shortage from the manufacturer. You see, I need to watch YouTube chat better. NZXT case fans. NZXT case 98 CFM case fans are good for the cost. When the giveaway? We don't have a giveaway. What are you talking about? Giveaway. There's no giveaway. Using your discount code already made me feel like a winner. Heck yes. Because that does support what I do. And it saves you money. Heck yeah. Does the winner of the giveaway get... What giveaway? There's no giveaway. What are we talking about? That's the thing, is you can't mention the word giveaway on the internet. Everyone goes nuts. Like, one thing I would say to the Roby team over there is they hadn't gotten the giveaway set up yet for the Gleam giveaway set up yet. And people were going crazy. Like, guys, we're getting it set up. Just calm down. And it's like, but I've done the same thing where it's like, oops, I forgot to set up the giveaway. Okay. Okay. Matt Hutch said, I would like some help. Well, check the description. It's the very first thing it says. Is 850 watts good enough? For what? Is 850 watts good enough for what? Key, did you say something? Oh, you're throwing parts at me. It should be okay for that. You could go 1,000 for very little bit more, for a very little bit of extra money, just to have that future. You don't know what graphics cards are going to be like in 5 years, 4 years, and you don't know when you're going to want to upgrade your GPU. You know, keep your old one, sell your old one, whatever. But NVIDIA is going in one direction when it comes to power. Let me do something real quick. There we go. That's going to loop now. So there we go. Nice. Okay. So that works. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you're looking for help, if you have questions, there pretty much is a line. Okay, there is a line to get help. It's here. If you want to get in that line, shouting and saying, "Hey, here's this here whatever to give me information." That doesn't cut. You can't cut. No cutting in front. Okay. Let me look at who's here. By the way, it's going to be weird because new people who are entering now are going to end up here. I need to change these to that because I don't know that they called out that they're here. The Braithorn giveaway is his awesome time for learning. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Toaster. Donut Farmer, welcome. Hey, throw parts at me. I like free parts. That could hurt. Ameridan, how's it going? How are you? Sounds like for practice, you got to end every stream with a run. It's a little long for that. It is. I'm not under 2 hours yet. But I was thinking maybe on Sundays. Sunday nights. Do some gaming. We could do some community gaming, or I could do some speedrunning stuff or whatever. I wanted the Y70, but I just switched to the Gamdreas SOP1 VR, and I love it. Like that, an SOP1. I can't really do... Yes, that's an SOP1 right there. Which angle do I want? Do I want to have the little pegboard in there? Do I want the computer in there? And my hair light, which is... rim light, I should say. It's a rim light. It's not a hair light. Also, you guys can't really see it, but I put the lights that I had just sitting on the floor, lighting up the back wall, I put them on the ceiling, which was a great move on my part. And I placed them perfectly. You could just barely not see them. It's really nice. I worked a lot in here, okay? Like that whole side of the room there is a lot cleaner. Sonder PCs, what's up, Bray? Sent you a request on Discord. We're doing some site updates this week, so we're excited for you to check it out. Sounds good. Matt Hutch, I have been looking at Zydax. I'm on the fence about Zydax right now, admittedly, just because I haven't, they sort of ghosted me, and no reason why, nothing like that. And then I even brought something up to them recently, and they're like, okay, cool, thanks. And then, yeah. Get that package yet, or is it tomorrow? I didn't. Did you mention whether it was UPS or FedEx or what carrier it was? Because I think I was going to ask you because you just gave me a tracking number. Which one would that be? Braythorn, did you try switching the build-up and laying it on the back with the P1? I could do that. I'm not really. It's fine. It's just they're talking about it as if it's a test bench, but the problem with that is it's hard to take off the doors. The front glass panel, it takes 4 screws. You have to take off the right side panel. It takes 4 screws to take that off. And then the side panel, I guess you have to unscrew that too because it doesn't just come off of the hinges like most glass doors do. They're hinged. Yeah, but red and black for Harley Quinn setup. Sick. Very nice. I am just falling behind. Okay. Oh, Matt Hutch was just throwing stuff at me. Yeah, you were just saying this part, this budget, I want air cooler. I've been looking at, look, no, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Guys, listen up, all right? We need to redo this, okay? First off, because there is basically a queue, stop just spouting out stuff and getting me to stop talking to everybody else and only talk to you and cut the line. That's not cool. You don't do that when there's a queue. If you missed the very first sentence in the description on the YouTube chat, I don't know what else to do. Look at the description, fill out the form that's linked right there. That's how I can give you actually good help instead of just guessing based on a 1-sentence question you gave me, okay? Even if you give me more information, don't cut the line. It's not cool to literally everybody else. Okay? Twitch chat, if the form link is not there in chat, because it goes up every 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes, !form will bring up that link again. Click that, fill it out, and you'll get in the list. Now, we will redo this, okay? Anyone who is on the list, my name is right here. Type my name and then type I'm on the list. If you type my name correctly, it will highlight my name and make it very easy for me to look through and see who's here. Okay. Here, let me check then. Usually yeah, I mean, I guess I could have gone to each carrier and just like, I could have just gone to each carrier and tried entering it there, but like, let's see here. Okay. Not really any details. Oh, actually, yes, it says tomorrow. It says tomorrow by 7 p.m. So I'll open it on Thursday on stream. Sound good? Okay, don't just type. Okay, typing my name, I guess, works. I did say to type that you're on the list because some people will just say hi, Brayathorn, or whatever. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I'm not going to be too much of a stickler there. Of course, the people who just entered their forms are here. I recognize that, of course. Matt Hudson Music God, of course. Y'all just entered your forms. Where is Madman 33? There you are. Oh, you're from the 28th of February. Okay. Yeah, you're going to get help first, very likely. Okay. This just because I started a new form. These were the last people to enter their info on the last form. Okay. So new people who are entering are ending up on the top. It's just weird. Don't worry about it. Where can I get your merch? I just started watching you, but definitely like the beat I've seen. Sick. Check out the description. The link is there. It's brayathorn.tech is the URL. brayathorn.tech. I fill the form out. Don't get upset. Well, you know, YouTube chat can be behind, but also I'm more upset for people who've been waiting whenever someone tries to cut in front and just like says, hey, shut up. I have a question right now. Here. It's not necessarily what you think you were doing and what you were doing. It can sometimes be the effect of just like saying parts and is this good or whatever. But like, it's okay. It happens all the time, you know. Just be okay with the idea that you might not get help this very stream because there are people who have been waiting. As we saw, someone from February 28th. Now you can skip coming back to a stream. You won't be removed from the list. As you can see, there's tons of people here who entered their info and never came back. But yeah, this was there. Yeah. But they came back when they could, and then now they're going to be first. That's how that works. It's free help, and that's how it is. What are your opinions on Steam Deck and Odin 2? I don't have them. I don't have either one. I just use the OLED Switch, and that's pretty much that's the portable gaming that I have. No one sends them to me or anything, and I don't have the money to buy them. So, because all my money goes into production stuff, basically. Sagyo78, you did say you're on the list. There you go. You're right there. But I'm very, very interested in portable gaming. I really like it. It's just like going to CES cost me a couple $1,000s in January, and that's because there was a tentative offer for sponsorship that didn't go through. The only saving grace was that Meta PCs picked up my plane tickets for nothing in return. They just did it because they didn't want me to miss it. So yeah, that's where my money has to go. Oh, okay. You're here, but you built mine. You built yours this weekend. Awesome. Okay, so I will remove you from the list. Wait, where's... Wow, you really didn't give me much time, did you? You submitted it like 5 days ago, and you built it 2 days after that. So I guess you didn't need my help. That's good. That's fine. But sure. There we go. No worries. Okay. Thank you, Anton, for coming in and telling people what they need to do in YouTube chat. I really appreciate that. Okay, Ventro. Easy Jacob, and you are neither early nor late. You are here. What are your thoughts on Asus ROG Ally? Looks awesome. I've never used it. I have no thoughts, head empty. If you want to know, if you want to see a good review of that one, God, what does he go by for his channel name? It's like XIVV Concept. I'll have to look up the channel. He needs to have a searchable name. Like, I'll talk to Tyler about that. He's great though. It's really good what he does. Hey Bray, Apex has completely changed their website. I keep hearing about that. You're not the first person to tell me that. And I went and I looked, and it looked largely the same to me. But Nautical Wolf, welcome. How are you? Actually, Anton, you don't have to @ just typing my name highlights it. As if you want an example of that, I shall show you. Okay, I'm not about to talk about like misspelling my name and then misspell someone else's name. Apex is still in business. I can't. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to shut down overnight just because a couple videos about how bad they are came out. But yeah, they're still in business. Unfortunately, yes. But also, I don't want people to be unemployed. Like, it's tough. DJ King says, I'm here. Let me see where you're at. No, that's not what I meant to do. Here. Okay. Oh, you're even earlier in February. DJ. All right. So it looks like you're going to be first, and then it will be Madman33. Okay? Guys, don't go anywhere so I can get you taken care of, because that's quite a long time to wait. So I got Sagyo, Madman. I got it, all of y'all. Remove Secondhand Truth. I hope the build came out good. Hey, no, it was for the intent of helping. So I appreciate it. Bray, did you ask SkyTick about doing a King 95 unboxing? We're going to be doing better than that. In fact, something that they don't even have on the site yet. How about that? Lions Tech, love your content. Having an awesome day because Gambias accepted us today as a product reviewer. Sick. Congratulations. Congrats on that. Very cool. It's a big moment. I know that moment. It is big. For me, it was FWIW was the first. For like products. Okay, yeah. Deceptive capitalistic practices need to be regulated and enforced. I wouldn't enforce deceptive practices. I'd punish them, but regulations need to be enforced. I would say, yeah. But I was just reading verbatim, so I was messing with you. Basically, tricking customers needs to be illegal with painful consequences. I mean, welcome to late stage capitalism. It's I mean, the point of commerce is that the company makes money and the consumer is happy. Anything that stops that is not good for consumerism, right? Well, things have skewed a little bit, unfortunately. I did get the point, yes. Predatory practices. Basically, it's us, just content creators. And I mean, really, we have to shine a light on it. That's our job. And I'm the only one doing it for these SIs. So it's like a lot of pressure, and I don't have a bit. I need to get more subscribers and stuff so that the word can get out when stuff like this happens. People need to share the videos and just get the word out. Anyone who shows any interest in getting a pre-built needs to know, at the very least, where not to buy from. And people say stuff like, people will get, this is the crazy part to me, okay? This is what really grinds my gears, okay? People will talk smack. They'll buy like, you know, an $800 iBuy power system off of Amazon and it sucks. Okay, cool. But that you didn't buy directly from them. Like I'm suggesting, and you're saying that everything from them sucks, which is not the case. Also, even their Amazon and Best Buy stuff has gotten better, significantly so. And yet that some gaming content creator says, gets money from Apex and a free computer, and they're like, this is dude, forget everything else. This is the only place that you, my impressionable audience, should buy a PC from. I've gotten comments on those YouTube videos saying, my favorite gaming content creator, literally, those were their words. My favorite gaming content creator told me to buy from them. And they said something like, well, my computer hasn't come in yet, or it doesn't work, or something like that. And I'm like, that needs to be regulated. A lot of YouTube sponsorship stuff is out of control. Anyone who actually reviews stuff like, what are they called? Raycon earbuds are like, these are okay, I guess. They're not great. There's better options for the money. And like the water thing where it like gives you smells and you think you're drinking something with flavor. Hypnotech tested it out. He's like, this is stupid. This is really dumb and it's really expensive. Man, bugs me. Bugs the heck out of me. If I didn't know that dozens, if not hundreds of people from my community have bought keys from VIP CDK deals and then they worked just fine. If I didn't know that, I would, at this point, I'm getting too big to be carefree about who sponsors me. I've used their keys a bunch of times and they work great. Donut Farmer, if you were to buy PC parts over time, what order would you go with? Probably power supply, storage, just the parts that are not as like subject to new things coming out. So like if you're going to go AMD, get the motherboard because you know they're going to support that, but wait till the end for the CPU because they're coming out with new ones in a couple months. Very likely. They should be announcing those at Computex. So it depends on the time of year and where we are at in the upgrade cycle. I don't know. It's hard to say. So many good SIs out there. No need to even consider Apex who should change their name to Nadir. I mean, that's one thing I said in the last video is like, if you want to come anywhere near to like justifying the name, what you named your company, then you need to change basically everything. Brian says, I'm actually considering the Corsair i8200. Aside from the $5,000 price tag, are Corsair builds worth the buy? That was nice. That's a good job. You almost cut the line in front of everybody who's been waiting. Almost. I don't know if that's right for you. I don't know if it's right for you. And what would you be comparing it to? What are you going to be using your PC for? What's your actual budget? Is it higher or lower than that? As far as I know, Corsair builds are good build quality, but I've never reviewed one myself. So I don't know. I know their build kits are kind of garbage because they choose like the cheapest motherboard you can get, and that will cause issues eventually. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Jubal Rawl, am I saying that right? I don't know. I hope so. YouTube sponsorships are wild, but ads coming straight from Google are absurd. Even the big companies don't care who gives them money for ads. Yeah, pretty much. Although we do need to be aware, if it wasn't for those ads, a lot of our favorite content wouldn't exist. What a conundrum. Besides, if they regulated sponsorships, they probably wouldn't do it properly. And like perfectly innocent content creators would maybe lose their careers. Like not get the support they need. So it's like, where do you draw the line? You know? I don't know. What do you think of Digital Storm in terms of pre-built prices? Not the best priced, for sure. You'll end up spending more if you're going for a mid-range, or don't even look at them for a budget system. But you'll end up spending more than you need to. Okay. So, DJ. Let me see here. That is that. Okay. DJ King, it is your turn. We're going to get you helped out here. Thank you for waiting for so long to get help. Let's take a look at what it is you are going to be looking at for your budget, your use case, everything. Okay, this one should be pretty easy. Not going to lie. Okay. You said a specific color and that you would tell me in chat. What color are you wanting your PC to be? What's your opinion on the 4070 Ti Super versus 4080 Super for 4K gaming? 4080 Super for 4K gaming. Because 4K gaming is not something you should be reaching for unless you have a high budget, and then the 4080 Super would fit into that anyway. But it could be your introduction into 4K gaming with a 4070 Ti Super. And editing video. Well, I mean, yeah, that's my thoughts on it. For editing video, VRAM helps, and the 4070 Ti Super and the 4080 Super have the same amount of VRAM. So it's not a big change there, except in processing power for your effects and stuff. When are you starting the builds tonight? Right now. All the CD keys I bought from your link have worked great. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Especially if you're like trying to flip PCs and stuff. It's a lifesaver. Saw a streamer I used to watch was partnered with Apex PCs. Instant turn off. Yeah. I'm not going to say that there probably will come a day where I have a sponsor that looks okay, and then maybe they're not so okay once certain word comes out. And I will not be able to predict that, but I will try to do my due diligence, whatever I can manage. I hope if that ever happens that you guys will be forgiving, because I don't have an agent. I don't have anyone managing these things for me. What's wild is some of these guys that go through Apex have agents that are managing that stuff for them, and they're not looking into it. It's just money. Just for completed the form, how is the selection process made? It's not selection. We go in order of who submitted the form first. And this form right here that we're doing right now was submitted on the 15th of last month. So then we have another one from last month. Then we're getting to ones that were more recent. Okay. I know you're here, so there you go. And of course, everyone who submitted recently is probably here. I'll just highlight all those. But yeah. It's a free service, so you know it's unlikely that you get fast service. Okay, looking at this. Did you say what the... okay. Is it going to be possible to do this over the YouTube chat, seeing how it's a bit laggy in terms of going over the build? Well, YouTube doesn't have a DM thing, unfortunately, but Twitch does. So if you want to hop over to Twitch instead, you can communicate with me over Twitch DM, but it is good for chat to see the things that you're saying. I guess I could just read it out, but yeah. So if you want to do anything like that, go to Twitch and you can then just DM me there. In fact, I just typed bloop so that you can click on my name when you go there. So I guess the new 50 series NVIDIA GPUs will be out in the fall. Maybe, perhaps. It's been a couple of years. It wouldn't surprise me. It was just a general question. I know what I'm going with for the build, of course, because the customer is always right. True. Although, remember, if you are more knowledgeable about PC stuff, they are relying on you to know that stuff. So sometimes when you're speccing out a PC, that old adage of the customer is always right isn't always going to be true, because some of their information might be from, you know, Reddit, but not the good subreddit, right? Like not PCMR, but some random thing or whatever. It could be from, who knows, bad advice from a Best Buy employee or something. I got a PSU next, then I got a case first. Corsair just released White Swift series, so that's a good timing. Okay, Shift series. As long as it fits the case, then yeah. No Braithorn controversies, hopefully. There was one, in a way, anyway. I mean, but a lot of people were caught up in that. You aren't going to knowingly screw people over and admit, and I did admit when I made, yeah, basically, yes. There was a whole video on it where I was like, it was the Artesian builds thing. Some personalities just don't like looking imperfect. I would hate to look perfect. That sounds really stressful. I never skimp on MOBO or PSU. Good policy. Yes, it is. Thanks, aging. What happened? Oh, thanks again. Right, got it. Just feel like 4070 Super TI Super is a great value for the money. Yeah, it is. I mean, well, I mean, performance-wise, the 4070 Super was a bigger jump over the non-Super card. And for performance, the 4070 Ti Super is not a huge jump over the 4070 Ti non-Super. God, I hate these names so much. But the jump in VRAM would help someone who's editing video if they're on a budget. Well, not on a budget, but they're a little bit more budget conscious, especially for editing video. You need to put more money towards getting really good memory that's appropriate for the system, CPU with a lot of cores, all that stuff. So if you're making a more balanced system for multi-use case, then yes, you would probably go for the 4070 Ti Super because you have the same amount of VRAM as a 4080 Super. Black and green. Oh boy. Well, that does sound like Zydex, doesn't it? Hold on. Okay, let's look at the rest of this. So 4,000 or more. What is the full-on budget? Because as you know in the form, oops, that's the wrong thing. In the form, it has only $500 increments, and then it goes to 4,000 or more. What is the full budget for the system? The chat is really lagged. Is there another way of chatting? Yeah, I answered that, DJ. I already told you. Go on Twitch, click on my name in chat, and send me a DM. I did answer that for you. Titan Super TI XTX. Black and green. If that's what they want, that's what they want. Yeah. Sure thing, Matt. Brian, truthfully, I just want the best possible 4K gaming PC. Best possible by what metric? It's called a whisper on Twitch? Sure. But I don't really want to tell someone to whisper to me. It's a little weird. But yeah, click whisper, DJ. Twitch is just much less laggy in general, but also it's only 1080p instead of 4K. Okay, still nothing on Twitch in Twitch DMs or whispers. So DJ, are you like going with no audio right now, or what's the deal? No, he would not. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm fairly certain that I'm a little too baby-faced for that. No, thank you. I like having a jawline. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes behind. I'm gonna hop on. There's no way it's 10 minutes behind. Somebody type in YouTube chat. Someone type Apple. The word Apple, please. As soon as you heard that, please type it. Nice try, Star Fox. You're almost there. I wouldn't compare the two because that would be like comparing apples and oranges. Okay, see, that's not 10 minutes, DJ. That is not 10 minutes. Right there, bam. That's when I saw it. Just so you know, I saw the word Apple from Matt, Brian, Music God, Madman33, Crash. Thank you. You guys are good now. You don't need to type Apple anymore. We're probably going to keep getting a lot of apples there. What was that? What, like 15 seconds? 10 seconds? It's not 10 minutes. Okay, just waiting on that DM. DJ won't see it till 10:30. Well, I mean, maybe it's lagging for them, and that could very well be the case. DJ, okay, we're going to move on to the next person, okay? I still don't see a DM from you. Everybody is waiting. So we're going to go ahead and move on. If you don't, go over to Twitch and send me a DM already. You wanted this. You asked for it. So that's what I'm waiting for. Let's go. What is going on? I know who's lagging, and it's not me. Click my name once you get into Twitch chat. It's right there. All right. I do want, let's see. Other person was... Okay. Madman33, be prepared just in case DJ just fully intends on not coming through to Twitch. Because I called out your name and said it was your turn. Let's see. 11 minutes ago. 11 minutes ago, I said it was your turn. Because I'm trying to keep my own timestamps now so that I don't have to bug Pogs for it. JR, what's going on? Welcome. GJ, please. I'm not going to skip you. I just need you to send me that DM if it's going to happen, please. That, or you're just going to have to deal with it being laggy. I appreciate you're a YouTube member. I ain't gonna play. I'm not gonna do you like that. I just need you to do the thing that you said you wanted to do. In fact, I'll even throw you a link. Here you go. RHD Brian, thank you for subbing at Tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Challenging thing about budgets is that the pricing of some parts make me go for 30 or 50 bucks more. I could get this instead. And then magically the most expensive part is chosen. Yep, that happens a lot. All right, DJ, let's see if it's any better here. Okay, cool. There's my name. Click it. Drop the DM if you want, or we can just do that here. Funky Nugs 420. Hey, welcome. The man, the myth, the legend. There we go. Welcome to the future, DJ. Hey, look, if YouTube has higher quality, and for looking at small text on the screen, that can be very helpful, but it's just less laggy on Twitch. That's just how that is. Okay, let's get into this. Let's take a look. Hey, we're at over 100 people overall. That's nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching. So, DJ King. Now, what is the actual maximum budget? Because you chose a 4,000 or more option. What's the full-on budget? Yeah, we timed it. It's like 15 seconds. It's also in 4K. Perhaps Morse code. Okay, I know it was behind there. There we go. Okay. Okay, so you're looking at Origin. Okay. Budget, I'd say, okay, 5K for the budget. And you're looking at, okay, the thing about it is you want the specific color. I will say this, believe it or not, getting a fully liquid cooled system might be above budget here, because generally you're looking at over that amount. But I know of a few options, and I'm going to look around a little bit. Let me think here. Now, I'm being serious too, especially if you want like top of the line stuff. Okay, you want to do gaming in ultra wide, which can be, if you're doing like a 1440p vertical super ultra wide, that can be as tough to run nearly as 4K or just about the same. And a budget of 5,000, not 5,000 or more, just 5,000. So let me think about a few options here. Like there's EK Fluid Gaming for one thing, then you get a fully liquid cooled system, but they don't do the custom stuff. So that actually becomes a challenge there, believe it or not. I was thinking of the wrap, but I don't need it. Well, here's the thing. It's really easy to do a black and green system, okay? All you have to do is get a black system and turn all the RGB to green. There you go. Water cooled is also a lot of maintenance. That's part of the discussion that we're going to get into, yes. Crash here to switch over to Twitch. Okay, I mean, you could stay on either platform. It's fine. I'm not trying to move people from YouTube over to Twitch. Either way, I'm happy to have y'all on both. Heck, if you want to. But all else fails, he can. Yeah, I said that and typed in Apple as soon as I heard Bray ask for, but it was quite a bit after the others did so. That's okay. And remember, guys, you can always reload the stream yourself for YouTube, and that might get you caught up. There's little tricks to making sure you're as up to date as possible on YouTube. But yeah, the lag can drive me crazy too. The 34 should be ultra wide, yes. Okay. So let me think of a couple of options here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There. Fully liquid cooled system. There's Meta PCs. We can actually customize it if we go with Meta. Let me see what it's going to come out to. I'm just going to throw one together. Do you have a preference for AMD or NVIDIA for GPU? Oh, their site's running pretty slowly, actually. What is going on there? No, not that. Hang on a second. No, my internet's fine. Okay. Okay. Are we thinking? Yes, we're thinking. Okay, good. Anyways, I was interested in their bends. Now, just to be clear, you do know that there is additional maintenance required for liquid-cooled PCs like that, right? As in, depending on what fluid you use, if you use clear liquid, you can usually go a year without having to flush it or anything. Sometimes a little longer if it's properly prepared. If you go with anything that is even slightly opaque, that time gets cut down quite a bit, like 8 months, 6 months between, swapping out your fluid, flushing the system, all that stuff. Oh, I need to look at the other. I guess I should have this here. No, that's the wrong one. Dang it. Whatever. Let's go back. there we go. Okay. You do want to be able to upgrade the CPU, it says. You said yes to that. So we have to go AMD, just so you know. We do have to go AMD. If you're just gaming, though, 7800X3D is good to go. Here's the thing. When it comes to the 7800X3D, you have zero reason to put that CPU in a custom loop. You cannot overclock it. In fact, it is thermally limited because of the 3D V-cache. Is it the most potent gaming CPU on the market right now? Yes, it is. But there's no reason to put that in a fully custom loop. None at all. Unless it's just for looks, it can also help with longevity of the part, which is something that I do want to point out. The cooler your parts run, the longer they can last. And that's generally good. But if you're thinking about trying to squeeze out the most performance possible with overclocking stuff, 7800X3D is not really the way to go. Same thing for 7950X3D, although only one CCD has 3D V-cache. Also, okay. I need to move that over here so I can watch the DM a little better. Interested in their bends. I wanted a 4090 even though I don't need it, but how can I run it with the PCIe 16 lane thing that you had on your vid before? That was a specific system. Very few motherboards will actually, and generally not AMD motherboards. AMD motherboards don't have that problem because they have 8 PCIe Gen 5 lanes more than Intel's current platform. 16 on Intel, 24 for AMD on X670E. So yeah, I wanted the green liquid. You're going to be doing more maintenance on that, just so you know, unless you go with a really clear one. Real question was motherboard and CPU was what I really wanted to ask of you, please. I never messed with OC. I was always told it can be bad. It can also be not bad if you just study it, research it a little bit, and learn what to do. I'm all about temp. That's why I want the liquid cooled. So benefits of going with a fully liquid cooled system when you don't necessarily need to: longevity of your components and the quietness of the system for those who are going to be streaming or doing content creation, voiceover work, whatever. You get a more quiet system with a fully custom loop. That's just the long and short of it. I actually had Evan and Caitlin. I don't know if you know who they are. Some of my favorite DIY content creators on YouTube. Evan was looking for suggestions on a new PC for production that could be quiet, and I was like, you should talk to EK Fluid Gaming, definitely. And they did, and they got along great, thankfully. Not trying to give away their content though. I don't know what they're going to do with it. Probably something super cool. So keep an eye out. House of Tom, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the swarm. Ed Gein was behind on the stream, so there you go. First time here, says Caleb. Welcome, Caleb. How do I find out which motherboard I have? A couple ways to do that. You can use a free program called Specky. You can use Hardware Info 64. Free programs, all. Actually does... No, that doesn't have the motherboard info, unfortunately. Details? No. Yeah, no. Oh well. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, that's usually the way to go. You can also look on the motherboard. It'll usually be silk screened on there, but yeah. Okay. I was thinking of streaming with it, so 7950X3D would be good enough because I want the extra lanes? Cores, you mean cores, right? And also room for the next gen system drive, if that will work with it, or should I go Intel? I already mentioned because you said yes, that you want to be able to upgrade your CPU over time, because you said yes, you need to go AMD. Because if you get a top-of-the-line Intel CPU now, there is no upgrade path. That's it. I mean, 14900 KS was it. And most people shouldn't buy that CPU. You just don't need it. But here, let's see if this is working now. I know I clicked this. I did click this. Meta, what's going on with your website right now? Roji says, hi, really enjoying your videos on pre-built PCs. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Hardware info and Specky are indispensable. Absolutely. Although hardware info has something like Specky already, so if you're going to get hardware info 64, just get that. That has the same kind of interface where it'll do a breakdown of all your parts and stuff. Okay. So just right out of the gate, we are on a, what are we looking at for GPU? Okay. 4072. Let's see if we can do their site is really running slowly. Looks like they've got extended lead times on 4090s, but you have to imagine that any system like this is going to be, it's going to take you a while to get, probably, if you're getting a custom loop done. Dude, their site is running terribly right now. We might have to just go somewhere else because of that. I like using Zydax because there's a lot of very refined customizability with their configurator, but it seems busted right now. Oh, there we go. Are we going to work now? Yes, it worked. Okay, good. It's just going to be a little slow. Yeah, you see that? Just with a 4090 and a 7600X, we're already at 4748. You need to understand something. The liquid cooling components, things like distro plates or whatever, blocks, things like that, they've gotten so crazy expensive. You can spend like $400 on a GPU block these days. It's crazy. So you'll easily add an extra $1,500 to the price of a system. Not to mention the amount of labor that goes into tube bending, okay, and sometimes lost materials. So what you're looking for might be out of range unless we go with EK Fluid Gaming. I unfortunately don't have a code with them. Oh, and I don't have them on here, apparently. Okay, interesting. Oh my God, stop making pop-ups, EK. Do not do that. That is really annoying. Okay, that's... Now, these also get really expensive, so we'll have to see what's possible at that price. Yeah, 14700K 4080 Super is $52.99. 79, not 7900 X3D. Why would you choose that one? Yeah, 7950 X3D and a 4090 is $58.99. So that's not that much, all things considered. It's an entire fifth, nearly, of the price higher. Wow, that is much more expensive for the EK Titan. Good Lord. But look at this. $58.99. And you've got the 7950X3D and the 4090. There you go. I had one made up with Origin, and it was way more than 5K, but I can save up more. Okay. Okay. Actually, oh, for the PCIe lanes. That's the chipset thing. Like if you want B660, you're gonna get fewer lanes. So it's not really the CPU or anything. It's the X670E. But yeah, there you go, $58.99. But there's no tube bending. Can you see why it's cheaper? Is because they're using 90-degree fittings, and that makes it much easier. Besides which, one thing that EK does with this, they have the Matrix 7 standard. So if you were to get something like a 5090 when that comes out, and you get the new block that comes with that, you can actually directly swap it in here with no new tubes needed. That's the whole point here. A320M. Oof. Well, we'll get to that stuff, Music God, when if your turn comes up during stream here. We'll do that. You have a code with Meta PC? Key, I do. It is Braethorn. Absolutely. EK seems to always have a lot of parts out of stock. That is true. International shipping, getting things over here can be really tough right now. And they are suffering from that. So this one has the Asus ROG Strix X670-E motherboard. Supposedly, Asus has fixed their BIOS issues with AMD stuff and overpowering things. Not a thing anymore. Also, EK Fluid Gaming makes their own in-house BIOS for their VBIOS for the GPU. So you can actually, whenever there's updates on VBIOS from NVIDIA, they will create a custom one that will not brick your card when you try to do an update, but you do not just use GeForce Experience to update your VBIOS. Well, you can't do that through your VBIOS. Don't try to upgrade your VBIOS on your own, because then the card checks for the cooling solution for the fans, and then it bricks itself. Whereas you get provided a custom one from EK Fluid Gaming. I talked to the guy that does it. It's really cool. Yeah, there's also the... Wait, what case is this? Is that just the O11 Dynamic? O11 XL. I would rather look for one in a newer case, but the only one in the newer case is... Oh, look at this. Here we go. There it is. And this one's even better on price. Check this out. Wait, no, is that 7900? No, 7950X3D, 4090, or 5699. Look at that. And it's built in reverse, which I think is super sick, in the O11D Evo. I love the reverse build. It's so cool. Maybe that's optional. I don't know. But it is very cool that they did it. But there you go. And as a matter of fact, the 7950X3D can justify... they need to fix this because it says 7950X. But up here, it says 7950X3D. You actually do have 8 cores that can, precision boost overdrive higher, OB overclock, stuff like that. But it still is a bit limited compared to the non-X3D one. Hey, Braith. I've never seen anyone shorten it with Braith. But Bray is what I usually see. But welcome, Bailey. Hi. Would it be better to wait for 5090 before buying a pre-built? If you feel like it's worth it, we don't have any idea when those are going to launch. That's a left-handed case too. Well, there's an O11D Evo, which can be either this orientation or it can be flipped to a normal orientation. Back when these first came out, I had this crazy idea that I wanted to have a dual PC streaming setup with one on each side with the glass facing inward on both of them. I thought that would be a really cool setup. House Tom says, never checked out the stream, been meaning to, but never had time. Had some free time tonight, so I wanted to come say hello. I appreciate you doing that, House of Tom. I hope all is well with you and your house. Do you like Meta PCs? I do. Very good people over there. From my interactions, based on my interactions with them. When Light Gaming PCs shut down, they took on every single warranty and gave those people who had bought from them lifetime tech support. It's hard to find a left-handed or switchable case. It can be indeed. This one's not as easily switched because there's a certain orientation to the liquid cooling hardware. You wouldn't necessarily be able to just flip it upside down automatically. I wouldn't say that for sure. Hi everyone, I just bought a really expensive iBuyPower PC and I don't feel content when it comes to the power supply. Any tips? Really expensive is a subjective thing. I'm not sure what price you're talking about. But you can swap the power supply if you want to. You don't necessarily need to, though. The power supplies that I've looked into this for iBuyPower. Power supplies that iBuyPower uses are generally from manufacturers that make power supplies for the name brands that you're probably looking at. Corsair, your Thermaltake, brands like that. They don't make their own power supplies. Those are manufactured for them. iBuyPower says, all right, cool. We're going to go to the companies that make those because we're the largest SI in North America. It means that they can offer lower prices because they can do that. So you might have a perfectly fine power supply on your hands. Laster Motorsports, welcome. Glad to see you. How's it going? Lord Braethron. When you say Braethron like that, it does sound like something that would have that on there. Oh, I didn't change it on there, did I? Ah, man. Anyway. Okay, good enough. Sorry, man. I was just really confused with the MOBO and CPU. Appreciate the help. That's okay. Like, you look at something like this, they're not really going to give you options. You could customize something through... man. You could customize something through Origin. But this, because of the way they produce it, it's a lot cheaper than any other hardline liquid-cooled system. Is it custom to bends in the tubes? No. But that's what makes it more affordable. To where you're not going to be saving on trying to save money forever on that. So I'm going to go ahead and give you a... that one is awesome looking. I do like a lot. Thank you, EK Dragon's Blood. Yep, there it is. There's your link right there. I don't have a coupon code for them. Maybe we will someday, but we don't right now. But that's it. There you go. Okay, let me add this to here. Back to the history here. And there we go. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Next is going to be Madman 33. It is hard to find switchable cases like that. Yes, it is. All is wonderful here, sir. Awesome. That's a great statement on PSUs. Too many times the PSU is misconstrued because of the brand name of it and not who manufactured it for them. True. As far as I know, you'll have pretty much just Seasonic makes their own. I believe Deepcool makes their own power supplies. They have a big focus on keeping all their manufacturing in-house. So their AIOs, they manufacture them. Their air coolers, they manufacture them. Cases, they make them. All of that stuff. And I think power supplies are on that list. I'll have to double check with them. Did Madman 33 come back? Where you at? Okay, 41 there. Nice. You're still over 100. Thank you guys for watching. Seriously. Thanks once again, Bray. Appreciate the help and like the content and vids. You got it. It's okay. No worries. Look, the one who usually is delaying the stream is usually me. All right. I get into all these discussions with you guys, which I would not give up for the world. So guess what? There's still going to be delays no matter what. You're all good. Lando, welcome. First time catching me live? Sick. Glad to have you here. Caleb says, just bought my first tower computer yesterday after watching your Don't Buy a Best Buy video. Went to with the iBuyPower. Not a big gamer, so I think it'll fit my needs perfectly. I don't know the specs of that system off the top of my head, but that's okay. Congratulations. Did you use code Brayathorn, though? Did you use code Brayathorn to get your little discount? Madman is here. Excellent. Okay. So let's take a look at this list here. Another simple one with just a gaming PC. So that's good. Not that it's bad if you use it for more stuff than that, but I'm just saying. So let's see. You're going to order it within a month, and you would like to get it within 2 weeks after you order it. You're looking for a parts list. Okay, so we're doing a parts list on this one. Okay, you want your stuff to be all in black. You do want to be able to upgrade your system over time, so that's a yes. That means we need to go AMD. So We'll be doing a, what did you said? No Micro Center. Okay. All right. PC part picker it is. Budget is 2,000. And 1440p is what you said for your resolution. So let me ask you this question, Madman. All right. Do you care a lot about ray tracing in your games? Is that something that you're very interested in or not interested in? Thanks, bud. Glad to be here, even if it's just for a bit. Glad to have you here for however long you can be here. Roji says, newbie question, is there a difference between AMD versus Intel chips? Yes, the manufacturer. Right now, if you want to be able to upgrade your CPU over the next few years, you have to go AMD because Intel is reaching the end of LGA 1700. They won't be making any more CPUs that will fit the current motherboards. So the next generation is going to have all new motherboards. So if you go with AMD, you have future upgradability for your CPU. If you don't care about that, you can go Intel, no problem. But I found that over 60% of the people who submitted their forms do care about that. So AMD is going to get most of the recommendations these days. Not interested. Okay, so that means you can go with an AMD GPU, no problemo. And that is going to help you get better price to performance for your GPU. NVIDIA GPUs, there are some really great ones, but they're generally not amazing on price to performance, except the super ones did help with that a little bit. So let's see. How are AMD GPUs doing right now? Let's say 7900 XT. I know that the prices were getting really good on that. Why does this 2060 show up? It's so weird. $719 for the RX 7900 XT. That was a $900 MSRP GPU. Yeah, and you could do some 4K gaming with that. So 1440p all day long. 20 gigs of VRAM? Heck yes. So there you go. So that leaves us to do. That leaves us with, about $1,300 for the rest of the build. So we can probably do a 7800X 3D. And there it is. Top of the line gaming CPU. Okay. Let me see. CPU cooler. Well, we'll get to that once we figure out. Oh, okay, sure. I'd say Deep Cool is going to have probably the best value here in a 360. Let's narrow it down to just black ones. There we go. Unfortunately, the Mystique is unavailable now. They ran out of stock across the board. How about this? Let me ask you this question, Madman. Question for you. How much do you care about RGB lighting in your system? RGB fans, RGB stuff. Yo, TJ, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the lurk. Igor says, hey, Tombot. Oh, posture check. I actually really did need that. Thank you very much. Wow, I didn't realize how uncomfortable I was. That don't feel good, but okay. Y'all know each other? From Roby Stream or what? Why not 7900 XTX? Because we're trying to fit in the 7800X 3D here, and they don't want to game at 4K. They said 1440p. There's a reason VTS, there's a reason I asked those questions. It's not all about getting biggest number. It's about getting what's suitable for the system. Don't really care for RGB at all. Well, check it out. They got the L720S Zero Dark. It's a new AIO from them, and it's $99. High performance, their newest pump, their newest cold plate, all that stuff. $99 for all that? Heck yeah, there you go. If you want RGB, though, they have them with RGB for even, around the same price. There's one that's even less, but still, I think this would be a good fit for it. Oh, you work for Roby. Okay, cool. Tom. Wait, I've met you, haven't I? Weren't you at, were you at, I know I believe there was a Tom at freaking QuakeCon. Hasatan was introduced by Roby as a deal bot. That's amazing. Okay. Yo, Northern Lights, thank you for 10 gifted memberships over in the YouTube chat. Thank you very... Oh, hold on, I'm not just going to do it like that. What am I doing? Come on. All right, were you there? Were you there for that? Am I crazy, Tom? I might be crazy. I was not at QuakeCon, unfortunately. Okay, I thought there was a Tom there. Man, I was... Yeah, I would have felt terrible had I not known. I was supposed to be there, but some things fell through. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. Thanks once again. Okay, I already read that. Okay, yes, we were doing this thing here because Northern Lights Custom PCs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs over in YouTube chat. Let's go, nerds. Sorry, I stumbled there for a second. I don't need to echo the stumbled part, but yes.
Let's go, nerds.
I'm a ventriloquist now. Ventriloquist. That's what I am. Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ah, I probably heard my name was supposed to be there. There we go. Okay. Fair enough. In a higher flow case, is air cooling viable with the 7800X 3D? Yeah, there are some really beefy air coolers. Okay, so let's see here. Motherboard. Don't need anything too extravagant because it's just gaming. Nothing starting with an A, thank you very much. We do want good power delivery though. And we also want full ATX, generally speaking. Oh, another question that you answered. Let's see. Do you need Wi-Fi? You do. So that'll help us narrow it down. Neat. ATX. B650 or B650E and Wi-Fi. Yeah. That's a good one right there. MSI B650 gaming plus Wi-Fi for $159. Heck yeah, there we go. B650 Eagle. Not as good for the blacked out look of the system that we're going for. This one is fine for it, but yeah, I would say we're right. We're good. We're already good right here. B650 gaming plus Wi-Fi. Yeah. The Aorus Elite AX, though, is going to have better power delivery and better VRM cooling, too. For only $40 more. Can never go wrong with a Tomahawk. Okay, we'll go with the Tomahawk. That's a great one. Okay. Tomahawk is generally a really solid choice for a gaming PC. You have a code for Origin PC. Thoughts on them? I don't yet. We probably will at some point. I honestly like them a lot more since Corsair bought them out. Not gonna lie. They went less with like their sort of proprietary cases and stuff, and it's more Corsair stuff, which is quality if expensive. I have an MSI Tomahawk, very solid. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks again, Northern Lights, by the way. I do appreciate that. Is 3 hours considered near a Micro Center location? Defiant, that is NXX Defiant, that is completely subjective to you. Is it? I mean, if you're walking, no, it's not considered close or near. But if you're, if you're driving and you don't mind the drive, then sure. 6 hours total. That, I mean, of course, it would be, right? The Deep Cool Mystique is supposedly to be restocked tomorrow on Newegg, but it's first come, first serve from what I understand. I lucked out on my attempt to try and get one. That's the thing. I have to give up the one that I have because we did a giveaway for one and I volunteered. That was my idea. And they just couldn't come up with another one because they're just out everywhere. Everyone bought them up. It was too good of a deal. Emma Sheik, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. 45 minutes from Micro Center for me. Yeah, sure. Show off more. You have a code for Skytech. Yes, it is SWARM. 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 Okay, RAM. You know what's sad? Unless they do have it here now. It is sad to me that Micro Center's the part picker thing on Micro Center has the difference. They have something that denotes XMP or Expo that you can select to narrow things down. They don't have that on PC part picker, and that is insane to me. I believe the S5 is going to have Expo. Oh, great. Cool. Very helpful, Gigabyte. I want just that one, but this is all these different versions here. Okay. Okay. Tested latency XMP dash slash Expo. Do they have both by default? Oh, Intel XMP, that's all it says there. And then we go here. No AMD Expo. Okay, so that's not the one. It's the Flare. The Flare might be the one then. Let's see. Flare X5. I think, is this, wait, or am I looking at the same exact thing that I just looked at? Is this the same exact thing? Ah, yeah, AMD Expo. So Flare is the one with Expo. Got it. Got it. Took me a little time, but I got it. Okay, so there we go. That's what we want. Bam. Storage. Look at this. We're most of the way through, and we're at 1635.95. This is a sick build too. The 7900 XT for a 1440p system, it's almost overkill. Braithorn, if you ever need anything from there, just tell Roby to tell me and I'll get it for you. Sick. Okay. I mean, I have one that's 4 hours away. And I mean, it sucks. There's two in my state and neither of them are very close to me. Texas is too big, man. We need to like downsize for efficiency's sake. All right, case time. Now it's the case. Is there any kind of look that you particularly like? I think that, I mean, you're going with a blacked out build. We just need something that's going to fit a 360 millimeter radiator. Shipping from the Detroit area may be cheaper than the drive. Definitely. Once you have to drive half a day to get somewhere, well, 4 hours is not half a day, but once you have to drive that far to get somewhere and back, whatever money you save, unless you're making big purchases, it's not going to be worth it. So what kind of look do you like for a PC, Madman? Like what kind? Do you want the glass enclosure kind of thing? Do you want just strictly airflow, just airflow focused? That's all that matters. What do we think? Face Off 007 says, Braithorn, I'm here. Welcome. Does that mean you're on the list? I'm guessing it does mean that. A blacked out case, preferably no glass on the front of the case. That's what I needed to know. Let's see. Is this you here? Because what? Is that you? You just entered your form, right? Like is that you? I'm 35 minutes from my Micro Center. Must be nice. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. Why did you type this instead of Oh, God. Okay. Why are these windows so hard to grab? Why'd you type that instead of your name? Like, why would you do that? I'm going to show you something, okay? I'm going to show you something in the form, and I want it, like, this needs to make sense, okay? I need this to make sense to me. Oh, that's the wrong window. Looking at the form where the name is, entering anything other than your username invalidates your form submission. Like, for the purpose of verification, this should match what shows up as your name in chat. What is that stuff you typed? What is that? I mean, I get the one word was in there, but like, what happened? Are you okay? It looks like you fell on your keyboard for a moment. I don't understand. As a not so subtle reminder to everybody, this is what it says when you fill out the form. Oops. If you ignore the instructions in any of the questions, you agree to be roasted on stream. I'm just doing my job now. So just curious what happened there, but it's okay. You can keep your secrets. It's okay. I know who it is now, so I guess I can like copy that and paste it for you. It's not the form I'm using currently, but it's the same form. It would fill it out properly, but whatever. There we go. Fixed it for you. Okay, we're here. You don't have to in fact, you can't resubmit a form. You can only submit your form once. That way I've had people before when I used to do this who would go through like once a month, and it drove me crazy. It's like, let me help other people. So I just have it to where you can submit it one time. I already fixed it for you. Don't worry about it. So for the case, we can go with for the blacked out case. And let's do this. We just want max airflow with good fans in this thing. And if it comes with them, all the better. Actually, Deepcool's had some really sick cases come out. We don't need the RGB version. Y'all have to have one with no RGB. Come on. God, the Quad Stellar Infinity is so sick. I really want one. Why don't I ask them for one? I should ask them for one so I can do a build in it. That would be so much fun. It'd be probably a lot of work, but it'd be fun. Okay. I'm going to make sure that this fits what we're looking at. Okay. Verification. What, just show me the thing. Okay. Eight hours from Micro Center. I've never been. Wish I wasn't so far. Yeah, that a lot of people are in the same position. No, I searched a specific product and it gave me it said that it was a link to that. It said it. How could you? That is sick though. That is right. The white and pink looks so good. Okay, CH510. I'll search again. Okay, I didn't type it perfectly. That's it. Okay. It's because I didn't type it perfectly. My bad. Okay, got to make sure we can fit a 360 in here, and I think this would be a good one because although this is a light, it's just for function. It just shows you your CPU temps. That's it. And yeah, so yeah. Otherwise, completely blacked out, and yeah, looks like you can fit a 360 on the top. Let's verify though. top 360 or front 360. So yes, this will work. Does it come with fans? Let's find out. It maybe does, maybe doesn't. I don't think it does, actually. Okay, well, their fans are not expensive, so. Let's actually see. I think there were some newer ones. Fans. Okay, FK 120s. Alrighty then. You cool with this? Madman, you good with this one? Blacked out, mesh front panel, all that good stuff? DJ King, yes, it should be fine. Annoyed Braethorn always makes a good time. I'm glad you think so, Lando. I'll be roasted. I'll be okay. Caleb, did you put a different name in there? I put it there. It's there. It says. Gabriel, I don't remember calling out for you. So, no. Thanks for letting me know you're here. There you are. You're one of the more recent entries, having entered, I guess, last stream. There we go. You would be before any of the people who put their entries in tonight, so that's good. So yeah. I don't know that we have anybody else, so you might actually be next. Don't go anywhere, Gabriel, because you might be next. Also, your name doesn't match what it says in chat, but at least you told me what you typed in there. Thank you. Civic, what's up? Thank you for everything. Without your help, I would not be where I am today. Wow, that's a really strong statement. You're welcome. Type CH510 mesh digital. I got there eventually, Tom. It took me a little bit. I'm almost 4 hours from Micro Center. The deals are so good, I still might have to make the drive. But then you spend the money getting there, and you lose the money you saved on the deals. But it is worth going there once at least to check it out. And honestly, if you're going to be getting all the parts for your PC, it's probably worth it. But yeah. All right, DJ, you got it. Thanks for coming in, and thank you for being a member. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Yes, that one's nice, and the temp display looks pretty cool. I agree. Let's add 3 FK. Well, let's see. Let me look at the case again real quick. Okay, you can put a 140 millimeter in the back. Let's do one 140 millimeter in the back. No, that might mess with the compatibility for the 360. I'd say 120 should be fine. Yeah, with the 120, if you look at the back of the case, here, let's see if I can just get a picture of it. Well, this will do. So if we look at the back of the case, the holes for the 140 millimeter fan are set. But if you use a 120 millimeter fan, you can put it a little up or a little down, which can help with, radiator and fans for an all-in-one liquid cooler. And I do suggest that you mount the radiator in the top of the case as exhaust. So you have your front intake, top exhaust. Front intake are going to be 3 120 millimeter fans, one 120 in the back, and the top one. So that would be 1 3-pack and then a single FK 120 fan. And they're not that expensive, so that shouldn't be a problem. We're at 1738. We need a power supply, and that will do it, other than the fans. Case fans, FK 120. There we go. Well, it looks like it's just a 3-pack. Well, I guess you can just do that, and you'll probably be able to find a single pack of a single fan on like Amazon. But we'll leave it at that for now. Let's get you a power supply. Now for this, 7800X3D and 7900XT should be okay with an 850. we might want to go a little higher, but let's see what kind of deals there are on solid 1000 watt, just in case you do upgrades down the line, whatever. It won't constantly draw 1000 watts. It just draws whatever it needs. Look at this. RM1000E. Brand new Corsair power supply right there for $139.99. Let's double check this in the PSU tier list. Also, the A1000G is nice, but you don't need PCIe 5.0. You just don't. You're using an AMD GPU. Oh, this is in a speculative position, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. RME is what I'm looking for. RME. 750, 850 operates at a low temperature. 1000 watts not mentioned. Oh yeah, there it is. RME 1000 watt, tier A high end, and it is ATX 3.0 compatible, but you don't need that. But yeah, there you go. And the blue indicates that at under load, it operates at a lower noise level. So that's nice. Okay. Tier A high end, low noise level. I like it. Now, we're not choosing an operating system. Why is that? Well, because all you need to do is download the Windows Media Creation tool and install it on a flash drive. Install Windows 11. You choose either Home or Pro, whichever version you want, Windows 11 Home or Windows 11 Pro. Go to my YouTube sponsor, which is linked in every episode of SI Weekly so far. And then you would buy an OEM key for 20, 25 bucks, something like that, instead of 120, 130 bucks for the key. Look at this, 1908 and 92 cents. There's your build. Good gravy. There you go. I've used RM1000E and it's a great PSU. Thank you for the vouch. I appreciate that. Newegg page says it only comes with one 120mm rear fan. That's perfect. That is perfect because a 3-pack of those fans is not that expensive. And I guarantee you it's going to be an FK120, most likely. So there you go. Is there a link for that tier list? Yes. It is a PSU. Yes. I mean, it's just a PSU Cultist Network tier list. I also, in the last SI Weekly video, I put a link to Zach's Tech Turf. He has a page with several different resources like that. One of them is a spreadsheet of SSDs. No problem. Let me get you your list. I guess I'll come. I don't know. It's not private or anything. Here we go. All right. And your list is saved. There you go. That's a sick system. This is a great system. 1440p gaming, like high level, very high level for $2,000. I'm going to keep this one in mind for later in case anyone has that budget, wants to be able to upgrade their CPU over time. All right. Hayden, have a good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Always happy to have you. Based on the estimated wattage of 600 watts going by 2/3, it would be easy to default to 1000 watt. Yes. Otherwise, 850 would be 70% for estimated max draw. That's basically what I was thinking, and I was like, just go a little over. You can't actually, if your budget allows for it, you cannot really overspec your power supply unless it's too large for your case, because it's not going to use that power constantly, only as the system requires it. FSR3 is in The Last of Us Part 1. It performs fantastic. Thank you. Thanks for that heads up, Steven. Raythorn, can you either do a video as part of pre-built, rebuilt, or part of one of the bi-weekly videos speaking about RAM types? That's not really going to be I'm going to have an episode about RAM. These are not meant to be deep dives. If you want a deep dive on RAM, check Gamers Nexus. They have a real deep dive. I actually got bored during that one because they go into it. Oh, you're talking about 1 DIMM per channel. One, okay. Generally, okay. If you're looking at something like an A series motherboard or something like that, where you basically have 1 DIMM per channel or something like that, that's usually fine. As long as you have dual channel, it won't affect anything. Humbug 45, Braithorn, just checking in to see where I am on the list. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, you're right here before Gabriel. Sorry, Gabriel. It was actually just about to be your turn, but someone just cut right in and they're right in front of you. Listen, Humbug. Gabriel here has been waiting because they were supposed to be next. I would like to humbly ask that you wait until after they go so I can take care of you, okay? Because I did just tell them, hey, you're next. So, yeah. I would not like it if someone told me to wait around because I was next, and then someone literally seconds before my turn was going to come up came in and said, yeah, wait, I'm here. So you'll be after Gabriel, okay? That way there's no reason to fret on anyone's account. All right, Gabriel. Okay, Gabriel, first off, I'm going to need what your full-on budget is. This is going to be a parts list, okay? Oh, by the way, Humbug, if you're going to be going next, yours says it's an upgrade. I'm going to need you to get a full list of your components together. And then you'll send that to me in a DM. I guess you can send it in chat, but you can also send to me in a whisper. YouTube, I don't care if it's a good time to insert ads. I'm not doing it. You joke. Okay, let me actually type this in first. At how far in are we? 2 hours, 19 minutes. Okay. 5K. Okay. Oh. Might as well match with the rest of the formatting there. Speaking of formatting, it's just never going to work for me, is it? Okay. Okay, so gaming and streaming, 1440p. 5K is actually overkill for this, but let's get into it. You said you do live near the Tustin Micro Center. Well, you lucky duck. Isn't that something? All right, I guess we're doing a Micro Center build, everybody. Let's go. And just to be clear, you're going to build this yourself, right? You're not having Micro Center build it for you? Had one question, Brave. For that CPU, would air cool be feasible? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I would go with the 360 personally, but you do you. Is there a particular reason you prefer air cooling? There is a benefit of it where there's fewer moving parts, just the fan pretty much. But I mean, if you want an option for it, yeah, like 45 minutes, you're going to build it yourself. Okay. 1 second real quick. There's the Assassin 5, Assassin 4S. Either one would be a good option. They're a little more expensive than like cheap air coolers, but these things have an aesthetic that will match perfectly with your case. Like perfectly. That's what I would do. Probably go with an Assassin 5. 4. Assassin 4, my bad. And there's a 4S. It's a little smaller, but either one's a good option. Okay? So I'll do that, and now your build is updated as soon as I get rid of this one. There you go. The only thing you're not going to have is fans in the top of your case. So if you want to, you can grab another 3-pack of these, and then you're golden. You can put those in the top. You don't necessarily need to put 3 fans in the top either. You don't want to take away from the cooling of your CPU cooler. So try running it without any top fans, just front fans, CPU cooler, rear fan, done. All right? But I went ahead and changed your build for you. There you go. Sorry, we're just jamming out a little bit. Oh, wrong one. Yes. Okay. I was looking at the wrong one. So, with that kind of budget, I imagine you're trying to build a gaming and streaming PC that leaves nothing to chance. You'll never run out of RAM. You have as many cores as you need, as much GPU as you need, all of that, right? DC says crank it up. I did a little bit. I forget sometimes, so. Steven Anderson said, I can play at 4K with my 7800 XT now with FSR3. AAA title? What kind of gaming are we talking about? Madman, no problem. I guess I should have gone with a deep cool power. I mean, those are really highly rated too. Probably should have done that to have an all deep cool system because I have no problems with that. They make some very good stuff. Okay. So gaming and streaming, let's do 7900X 3D, 7950X 3D rather, excuse me. I mean, it's Micro Center. It's a self-built system. There's really not many budget constraints here. How do you feel about RGB, by the way? Are you really into RGB? You're going to be showing this thing off in your stream background, that kind of thing? Because that's actually the reason I got into RGB, was because I wanted something that would look good on camera and stuff. I wasn't too into it before. If you look at the video where I got the system from iBuyPower way back when, my previous system was blacked out completely. Well, no, we'll see. Well, I've got that stuff in mind. Or Chaos. I'm thinking about. Oh wow, they're low on 4090s though, aren't they? Why are there 3 kinds of? Oh, they just look really similar. My bad. Why are there 2 of these? I don't know. Oh, Gaming X. That's the difference. There's only one of those, so I'll probably go with the PNY one just to make sure that it's there. Last of Us Part 1, so AAA title. Okay, good. Okay, this one's got some really nice RGB on it. Let's do that. Yes, RGB. Yep, all in one. Okay. So we're going to need a good motherboard on this thing. We do not want to have any doubt that you'll have enough I/O for streaming. I don't know what kind of streaming setup you're going to get, but it will evolve. You guys got to understand, the reason I obsess over that so much is because I didn't use much when I first started streaming. Literally just a couple months in, I'd gotten a Stream Deck. I'd started getting more devices like that, and I realized that my motherboard sucked. The B550 Gigabyte Gaming X B550 had like 7 USB ports, 6 USB ports, maybe 6, and it was not enough. I ran out really fast, and it was very frustrating. Okay, motherboard. X670E for them 24 lanes of PCIe Gen 5 goodness. Full ATX, and we'll include ATX, why not? And we will go, let's go from the top down. Wait, what? Not highest rated. I'm an idiot. There we go. Now, more expensive does not necessarily mean better I/O, by the way, just so you know. Some of them will make certain sacrifices that bug me. X670-E, X670E-E is going to have a lot. that might be all you need right there. But that's also, I mean, it's pricey, but yeah. X670E Tai Chi. The carbon bugs the crap out of me because of where it places the GPU. No thanks. X670E-F is probably a really good option here. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, look at that. So 9 Type A's, 3 Type C, Police CMOS and BIOS flashback, Wi-Fi 6E, 2.5 gig Ethernet, of course. You said you do not need Wi-Fi. Very cool. Oh, you do need Wi-Fi. Okay, let's talk about it. If you're going to be streaming, I highly suggest you get yourself a really long Ethernet cable and hook it up to your router if it's in another room. It's kind of a double whammy. If you need Wi-Fi, it's because your router is not by your PC. That means it's even farther. So that means you're not getting as good of a Wi-Fi signal. So it's like, Do you need the X570 for content creators with 5 cameras, says Rarutu? Well, motherboards don't really do capture cards, but I mean, I have the Elgato Camlink Pro, which is a 4 camera card. You just need to have an X4 PCIe X16 slot. So it needs to have 4 channels at least. As long as you can connect that, you're usually good. Then add in 1 external one and that's it. 5 cameras, you're done. Now white with RGB. Oh, complete opposite of your setup now. I guess, is it? Was playing Warzone on a 7900 XT 4K FSR3 just to see if it could, and it did it well. Nice. Would like to tell you already have the case. It'll be for Y70 Touch. Oh, sick. Okay. Do not need Wi-Fi. Okay. Because you put yes there. You see right here where it asks the question, do you need Wi-Fi in your system? The question is that. It's that. The question is, do you need Wi-Fi in your system? And you see, the thing is, your answer was yes, which is why I stopped what I was doing and took the time to explain that to you. You see, guys, your answers do matter in terms of time. Okay, moving on. Am I sold on this thing? How many, let's see, should have at least 4 M.2 sockets on it. But I think I'm going to pick a different motherboard. Just going to do it, just in case you don't get the latest BIOS and you end up having a power issue with your 7950X 3D. So we'll not go Asus. We will go not Asus. We will go, the Tai Chi is a great motherboard, generally speaking. Gigabyte makes solid motherboards as well. All right, let's check out the Aorus Master, because this one is actually the one that, let me see. Now this one should be good. Okay. Yeah. And hey, look, they actually labeled their USB Type-Cs. There's one fewer, but they do have a couple more USB Type-As, which is most of your USB devices are going to be Type A. That says Wi-Fi. It looks like it says Wi-Fi 6, but it should be Wi-Fi 6E, and we'll double check that real quick. You don't need it. Remember though, guys, motherboards with Wi-Fi also are motherboards with Bluetooth, in case you need that for controllers and stuff. Okay, networking, Wi-Fi 6E. There you go. All right. Let's do that. And that is eATX, so that does fit in the Y70 Touch. The Creator Pro Art, yeah, but still Asus, and if you don't have the latest BIOS, it can be an issue. RAM, let's go 64 gigs. Let's do it. DDR5, memory profile, AMD Expo, cast latency 30, speed, not that speed. I want the, yes, mega transfers per second, 6,000. There we go. Are there, yes, 64 gig kit, Trident Z5 Neo. There you go. That'll do the trick. That Z5 Neo, that's what denotes that it's Expo. So there you go. And the 32 gig kit, of course, is cheaper. But there you go. That's it. Good kit. That'll do the trick. What's up, Kenneth? How's it going? Welcome. What are we at? See, look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Org Chaos. We're at $3,000. It's a challenge to spend $5,000 on a PC at Micro Center. It's like tough to do it, but we're not done, obviously. So there's no reason not to do a 4090 in this thing. Now, one thing I do want to be clear about, okay, Gabriel. Sorry, I put it. I figured the more options I had, the better. I mean, any motherboard that's around $500 should have Wi-Fi by default. I haven't been called recently. No, you haven't. The people who joined during this stream usually don't get help on the first time. I mean, look, we're here. We're going to go here. Then it's Sagio78, then you. Each one of these takes a little time, especially parts list like this. And there are 2 of those ahead of you. And then you're another parts list. So, yeah, it takes a while, okay? A little bit. Okay, so let's see here. You already got the Y70 Touch. You're going to need fans for that thing. Let's get our drive here. And you can go with a really large drive if you want. So let's do that. Capacity. Why is that not one of the top options? Who knows? But 4 terabytes. There you go. 4 terabyte Inland Performance Plus. I mean, look at this. Look at this comparison here. P3 Plus. Say you choose that. 4,800 megabytes per second sequential read. 4,100 megabytes per second sequential write. And it is a little bit cheaper. Inland Performance Plus 4 terabyte. Up to 7,200 megabytes per second sequential read, 6,200 sequential write. 3,000 terabytes written versus wait, what? No, that's capacity. I'm an idiot. They don't have the TBW on this? They don't. So we don't know its longevity. I'd rather know than not know. Like the 990 Pro is less at 2,400 terabytes written. For those of you out there who are like, why don't you go Samsung? You should go brand name. Shut up. This is a brand name. Inland Performance Plus. Inland is a brand name. Yeah. I want to know the SN850X. What is your 20? Even it's also lower. It's 2,400 as well. Man, I am so happy to have been recommending something good. Let's see what what's the difference here? It has a heatsink on it. Now there is the T700 if you want PCIe Gen 5, but the endurance is way lower at 1,200 terabytes written. Good Lord. Yeah, it's way faster until it ain't. And it's twice the price, bro. Twice the price. You have to be joshing me. Now, this is high. Look at that. 5,100 terabytes written. The speed is excellent. Interesting. Interesting. What's going on with y'all over there, Seagate? It's also over $100 more. About here, lower, same speeds, more or less. I would go with the Inland Performance Plus. Great price for 4 terabytes. $279, 4 terabytes at those speeds for that long? Heck yeah. The terabytes written number means how many times you can write over it and write information to it before it starts to lose its stability and it starts to go bad. Samsung NVMe's usually support drive encryption, but for most people that doesn't matter. Thank you for saying the part in the second half of that sentence that I was going to say. Or Chaos says, take a seat and listen to Bray. Check out his previous suggestions to other people, or just wait your personalized suggestion and for your needs and budget. Or Chaos, thank you for saying that. I appreciate you. And it's okay to check in. It's okay. Prefer LCD fans for the side. LCD? You mean like the Lian Li fans with the screens? Okay. Do you give your thoughts on pre-builts? Or is it one kind of off the list? What do you mean pre-builts? What do you mean? Like ready to ship systems? Yes, constantly. Bray Attorney did not look low enough for inland spec. Sorry, it's Okay, what do we mean? What are we talking about? Interface? Int? INT? What do you mean? The 3,000 terabytes written is the endurance. That's the endurance. So what are we talking about? Talking about IOPS? Hey, bud. Good luck with that. By the way, generally people like it when you say hi to them. And I'm one of those. I'm a people. Your first time chat, $1,000 PC build. Are you telling us that you have one? You want one? You would like one? What's the deal? Also, you can do as everyone else did and fill out that form right there. Just come in all caps. First time chat. $1,000 PC build. Hold on, wait. Here, I got this. $1,000 PC build. Echo. $1,000 PC build. That cannot be all you have to say to me, really. Fill out the form, get on the list, and then that's how that works. FFB Legend, just use Alexander PCs. Doesn't work like that. Hi, Crash. Hi, Mike. All right. Endurance. Yeah, I did. It's the first one I said was 3,000 terabytes written. That's the first thing I said. The other ones were like 2,400. Only one was higher, and it logically cost quite a bit more. So this is, to me, is the right choice. You can go with the other one if you want. Hey, bud, that doesn't mean anything. I don't know what you're talking about. If you want help with anything, please click the link right there, okay? And look, Stream Elements even knew. They were like, here, click this, please. Apparently it says 1 in stock. I thought it said 2 in stock. Well, either way, when you go there, you basically just need to tell them, give me a 4090, please. You already have your case, so that's done. So you said you wanted the LCD fans, right? So like the Lee and Lee, let's see if they have them. I don't know if they're going to have them. I know we need to do power supply. I'm just looking at this now. Lee and Lee LCD regular fluid dynamic bear. Okay, Lee and Lee LCD. There it is. They have 6 in stock of those in 120 millimeter. And wait, they also have 2 in stock in 120 millimeter. And then they also have another 2 in stock. Is a 3-pack. 3-pack, and then these are... But there's still 2 of them that are single packs. What the heck? Yeah, Northern Lights. I know. It's just... That's why I tell people to say hi to me and be courteous and stuff. Okay, so they have 6 3-packs in stock. You have enough fans, but you only want them for the side, right? That makes sense to me. So we would get those for the side and other Lean Lee fans for the top. And you don't even need Lean Lee fans for the bottom intake, but you could go that route so they're controllable through the Lean Lee Connect app. Don't use the Lean Lee LCD fans until they fix the software and LCD losing the memory issue. Just my opinion. I haven't used them before, but these were specifically, reverse. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me on that. That's actually critical and a really important thing. And I would have totally missed that. Thank you, Face. I appreciate that. There's not enough of these in stock right now. You need 3 of the reverse ones for the side, or else you're going to be showing your LCD screens to the case and not to the outside. That is a very good point. So they have 2 in stock. You need 3. You can just order those anywhere, though, if they're available. Now, I normally wouldn't send anyone to our buddies over here at Newegg, but they do seem to have the 3-pack of the LCD in reverse available. So there you go. That's what you need right there. Oh, we're not using the Vision case. They have a Y70 Touch, but it still has side intake. So that's what you want to use there. Lately working on the LCD screen issues, but no updates. Reading is fundamental, NXX Defiant. Thank you very much. That's very true. I was going to get there eventually because I was like, why is there more than one? But I gotta get out my little I gotta have a fit first. You know, I gotta be a little upsetty spaghetti. It's part of the entertainment value here. I can't look. I gotta be wrong sometimes. I can't have you guys knowing that I'm an AI. Oh wait, why can't I finish that sentence? Anyway, whatever. Can't be too perfect. Stupid. Look, compatibility filters are great, but why would you tell me that I can't choose to narrow down the wattages? Like, take out the ones that are too low for this system. Fine, but don't make me look at all of these if I want to look at 1200 watts or whatever. That is so annoying. See, right back to being entertaining. There you go. 1200, 1300. Remember, guys, this system is a $5,000 budget at Micro Center. We have no reason to like cut corners anywhere. Even going with that inland 4 terabyte is not, it's not cutting a corner. It's actually just better value because it's a better price with better longevity and great speeds. So yeah. Okay, this one looks good. MSI MEG AI 1300p. Let's see how those do here. MEG AIP, gold rated ATX 3.0 compatible, tier A high end on the PSU Cultist tier list. How about that? EVGA always seems to have sales on PSUs as well these days, Braythorn. I wonder why that is. Power supplies generally have something like a 7-year warranty, something like that. I don't know that I can push someone towards an EVGA power supply, knowing that we don't know where they're going. They're not going to be, I mean, motherboards were never a big business for them, but graphics cards were. They're really just doing power supplies now. And companies can stay open just doing power supplies, and that's Seasonic, right? But I don't know. It's a little iffy for me because of how tumultuous it was over there for a while. Anyway, A-Bud, 132, says, has a question for everyone. Why would I buy $3,000 PC? Also, the dollar sign for goes on the left side of the number, by the way. And $1,000. Why would I? No, sorry. Way would I buy $3,000 PC and $1,000 PC could run any game I want? Why would you buy both of those? A $3,000 PC and a $1,000 PC? Because that's what you wrote. You put and. Right here, I'm just gonna go ahead and here we go. There we go. Way, I would buy $3,000 PC and $1,000 PC could run. So you want to buy both of those. And I guess you could run any game you want because you'd have 2 computers. Okay. Cool. Cool talk. Good talk. Good talk, bro. Good talk. Not sure where you're going with that, but I'm sure it was a good talk, maybe. Man, look, I'm not calling anybody out, but sometimes y'all gotta take a little time with your typing. Just because that's all I have. All I can do is read what you type, and it can get very confusing if you're in a big hurry to say something as important to say as that. I wish EVGA would have started making AMD cards. Igor, you know what I thought they should have done? I thought they should have worked with Intel Arc. Intel Arc needed EVGA's reputation because in the very beginning, things were a little bit sketchy. I wish that had happened. You buy both and make them one. $4,000 PC, right? Rolando Torres, yeah. Always. Every stream is on Twitch as well. Yeah, true. It stinks because they always made the best looking GPUs. Give me a For the Win 3 any day of the week. Hi, mate. Can have just built my own here. Okay. Just built my own PC, but I really don't know too much about hardware. How long do you think a RTX 4070 i5 13600 blah 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 blah? How long do I think what? What's the end of that? What is the end of that thought? I need to know. How long what? Before it explodes? What's the rest of the thought there? Will last. You see, like this is what I'm saying. Oh my God, why is it 1 pixel? I can't zoom anymore, but that's it. Okay, sure. Hi, mate. Can have just built my own PC, but I'm not trying to shame anybody here. Take your time. All I have is the words you say. So if they're really confusing to read, I'm going to sit here scratching my brain, not knowing what I need to say to sound smart. Because that's all I'm about. I just want to be able to, whatever I have to say to sound smart, I will say anything. I'm kidding. That's really the opposite of me. I don't think that way. That kind of question is you know what? It's going to last forever. No, nothing lasts forever. And I don't know what you mean by last. What do you mean by last? Is it going to break? I really don't know what you're getting at there. Okay, this is driving me out of my freaking gourd that I cannot adjust these stupid windows. Okay, there we go. Neat. Way more than I wanted to. And now it messed it. Okay. Can't believe I will mildly defend Windows 11 when people talk crap about it. Mildly. Okay, don't get it twisted. I don't go out of my way for it, but like, good Lord. Okay, so let's go with the Lian Li cooler. They do have the LCD, so that's cool. So they have that. So you'll have the one with you have the screens in the top too if you want. Oh, no. Wrong, incorrect on my part. It's just the cooler. It's just on the CPU block. Never mind. Don't correct me. It only took me a second. Stop. Stop. I was pointing at like my monitor. I should point right here. I got it in like a second, okay? Y'all, it's just y'all's words are making my brain tied up into knots. I don't know what to do. Okay. I guess the Infinity, it won't look exactly like the other ones, but it's close because it has those same like lines on it. So sure, there you go. All right. We're still under budget. Like, XA's Legend. Thoughts on Azure 2? I have a full review video. How about that? Okay, good talk. Like, I don't know, Legend, what you expect me to say. Is it good, bad, okay? All right, I'm gonna... For what? What is the context for your question? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it okay? It just exists. It is your needs, your preference, your budget. What are you going to use it for? That's what matters. And since you don't volunteer any of that information, because that would be too much, I have no idea And you guys have to understand, I get these questions constantly and I can do nothing with them. It's just a computer. Whether it's good or not is subjective to you. And if you don't provide me with that subjective information, you know what I should do? I should make a form. I should make a form that you can fill out and you can tell me that stuff so that I don't sit here seething, wasting everybody's time. And I'm also literally helping somebody right now. And who in chat can count how many times someone has tried to derail me while I'm helping someone else who's been waiting for help? And I know the answer to this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. How would you like it if I was giving you my one-on-one attention and 14 different people tried to tell me, hey, shut up and help me immediately, please. Stop helping them. Help me. It just drives me out of my mind. It's the ones who say hi first, at least. All right, you get a pass. But it's the ones who it says first time chat and it's an immediate demand for information. Oh, it's so frustrating. I just felt like sharing that emotion with you guys because, you know, am real dude over here, have real feelings, and it builds up over time. So I just wanted to give you a little insight on what that's like. And no hard feelings, right? Okay. Back to the build we're doing at the moment right now. Okay. So we need to add some additional fans. These fans are going to go in the bottom. You don't see them. They don't have to be anything special. However, if we want to control the RPMs, control the fan curve on them and stuff through the same software, Leanly Connect software, then they should be Leanly fans, right? So, well, not necessarily. You can probably do that with any PWM fans, but I believe there are proprietary connectors for the control unit, so that's what we need to do. Let's do that. Case fans, where they be? Brand. Leanly. I guess if we go with infinity fans, you'll have the underglow coming up. They're going to have the same exact type of lighting and stuff as the fans on the AIO, so that's good. But it's just not necessary. You could totally go with these. Just any 120 millimeter black case fans. But if you want underglow, if you want it to glow up there, then you would need to get something with RGB. Any preference, Gabriel? Sorry for all the delays there. Griefer I says, and here it is. Where can I buy Leanly PC all black with no RGB? Card 4080, CPU 1400K. That doesn't exist, by the way. Power supply 1000W. What is a 1400K? What is that? You had numbers and letters. That's for sure. But numbers and letters does not a CPU make. FFB Legend, that's not always the answer, please. That is not always the answer. Also, Griefer, you do know these things cost money, right? That it costs money. So, what's your budget? Who knows? Unlimited budget? You know what? I got a recommendation, and this recommendation goes out to every person, every single person who comes in, wants to cut the line, ignores the link in the description that says, if you want help, click this link, fill out this form, and just demands information immediately. I'll tell you exactly where you can go. ApexGamingPCs.com. Good luck. Please don't actually do that. They're actually terrible. And I'm not actually frustrated enough to make a legitimate recommendation for that. Here, more SL Infinity fans. At least they'll all match. There you go. Tell you what, you can take that 3-pack, take one of them, put it in the rear, and just have 2 fans underneath to feed the GPU. You're good. Okay. Other than your operating system, which you can just get a Windows key from my sponsor on SI Weekly. The link is in the description of every SI Weekly episode. It's like $20 for an OEM key. This is pretty much your build. No, that's what everyone's going to get now. If they come in and they don't, like, they see me helping somebody and they're like, hey, stop helping them. They're not me. I want answers. First off, we have a Discord. We have a Discord with an entire tech questions forum where you can get this very similar help. I mean, we vet all of our volunteer techies. They're awesome. And you can get one-on-one recommendations there for free because they volunteer. And also, every 3 or 4 minutes in Twitch chat, it says, want help getting the right PC for your budget and needs? Fill out this form, and it has the link. And people just ignore it. Guys, please help me. Help me know what I need to do to make it very obvious that if you want help, you just need to fill out the form. What can I do? Why you're giving Apex a lot of business that way, says Northern Lights. You're very right, and I should. That's why I said immediately, please don't do that. XA's Legend, I know you said hi. That's why I said, people say hi, you're good. It's okay. But like, just consider that in order to provide you with helpful info, all y'all need to provide me with info. And I have taken the time to create a form that is just for that express purpose. And it's linked in Twitch chat all over the place. It's linked in the description for the YouTube chat. And I just don't know how to make it obvious. What can I do? How can I make this better and make it to where I'm not annoying you guys by saying it all the time, and I'm not getting frustrated by people ignoring the things that I've done, the things that I prepared to help you out? I don't get it. I don't know what to do. Because I certainly like to have positive vibes and have a good time, we'll have a few laughs, have a good time. I don't want to be, that streamer who's like losing viewers because he's so upset. And I'm not. It's more frustration where it's just like, come on, really? Okay. All right. Next is going to be Humbug 45. Humbug 45. I hope you enjoyed that whole craziness there, but your turn has come. So it's time for you. Thank you for waiting. And for everyone else who submits their information and then was just like, okay, let's hang out. Let's have a good time. I'll wait for my turn if it comes. Because this is just me doing this for free. I mean, I don't ask for bits. I don't ask for subs. I don't ask for anything. In fact, I even turned off follower only mode on Twitch. For those of you who are patient and wait your turn, thank you. That genuinely helps. It makes me feel better about what I do. I also think raging me or ranting me is funnier than normal me, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I feel like I'm more quick, more witty when I'm upset, and I don't know why that is. How does this start? Well, you already provided me with the information that I need. I might have a couple questions here and there, and I'll ask you, and then you can answer. And then we're good. Crash, don't worry. You bring in too much positivity, you're good. And honestly, I'm going to tell you guys, I stopped and started. Okay, it's looking better. Open widget. Let's see. Oh, good. That's great. I open the widget and it's like, because it says, hey, the stream's current bitrate, blah, 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 is lower than the recommended bitrate. I'm like, it says open widget. I'm like, this should be a helpful tool for this. It literally just says, it just says the same sentence in the widget, but it looks like we're good now. It looks like we're fine on stream, on YouTube now. So it says good connection, 0 drop frames, we good. Good? All right. Thanks. RHD Brian says Twitch is fine, YouTube potatoed. Yep, apparently. Well, you know what? That's exactly what I needed, because I was... Really? Twitch wants to get in on the action, so it's like, you gotta be... Some bottles are not good for carbonated beverages, let me tell you. Okay. I can't believe that person straight up put their email in there. That is so upsetting to me. Like I'd like to think that I'm just like, oh, I'm good now, guys. Yeah. I don't know what to do for y'all when you're unwilling, when some of y'all are, not y'all as in all of you, but a few of you are unwilling to read instructions and take your time with something where you're submitting your info to something. Like, don't do that. Please don't do that to us. I mean, me and yourself. Okay, moving on. So we were helping out now. I'm just going to go ahead and put the timestamp now so I don't have to sit through all that again. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. And it's especially great because I was zoomed in when I did it. Yay. Okay. Humbug 45. Thank you for putting your username where I asked for a username. These days, I'm very happy to see that. I'll just say. Now, I mentioned to you that because you wanted to do an upgrade. Oh, let me see. How far in are we? Twitch, come to the rescue, please. 3 hours and 6 minutes. Okay. 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 So I mentioned before, because you're doing an upgrade, I'm going to need a parts list of some kind. Yo, what's up, Blondie but Geeky? How's it going? Welcome. Glad to see you. I Not Cornbread. How's it going? It's been a minute. Thanks for coming in. Glad to see you. Mine just froze here too. Yeah, okay. I Not Cornbread. I mean, I don't know back when it was, but I mean, if you're not here, you're still on the list. But we're helping somebody out right now, so I'll check that in a bit. So Humbug 45, I just need you to provide your. I know, I'm sorry I got derailed so badly there. Just need you to provide your parts list of what you have right now, your components, and then what it is that you want to upgrade. Let's take a look at the thing here. How's the stream? Good, good. I just went off the deep end because someone put their personal email in my listing here, but it's okay. I mean, I was already off on a rant anyway about whatever. Doesn't even matter at this point. But I'm good. We're good. Right, guys? We're good. Yeah. I sometimes am actually shocked whenever I go off on something or whatever, and y'all stick around. Like that actually makes me feel really good. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, there's that, there's this, and there's this. Okay. All right. So looking at the list here, it says you want to do an upgrade. Budget is less than 1,000. Okay. And Duluth, Georgia is the micro center where you're nearby. Okay. So what are we upgrading, and what are you trying to achieve with your upgrade? Gingery Timbers is content. You're right. It is content. Braythorn, the bitrate is picky when streaming both Twitch and YouTube. It's not anything you did. Yeah, I mean, I followed the guidelines for that from, was it Nutty or ePostbox? One of the two. But yeah, we love all versions of Braythorn. Oh, thank you. I can use any micro center in the area. Right. So essentially, I just built my first PC and I skimped out on things that I should not have. Okay. I'll tell you what. Okay. Click my name, click Whisper, give me the whole parts list. Because remember, I was asking about that like a while ago. You have that prepared, right? When you first checked in and I saw that it was an upgrade, I was like, you're going to need to have your whole parts list and then let me know what you want to do. Looking for a couple components, RAM and cooler. Okay, so you're not gonna DM that to me. You're just gonna do a bunch of small chats. Okay, try to get it all into one chat if you can fit it, please. so it's easy for me to reference back later because I need that to give you a good recommendation. So just RAM and a cooler, that's it. Joseph Huckins, to be honest, I watch for the comedy. It says the things I'm thinking. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. On your webcam, I think that it might be a good idea to put form in the description or something. I'm not going to cover this face. Are you kidding me? This is the moneymaker. No, this is the moneymaker. Not all this nonsense. Are you kidding me? No. I'll get maybe a t-shirt that says form in the description or whatever. Thank you, Gaming Nightmares. Yes. And guys, listen, if you actually like it when I go off the deep end like that, when I rant, let me know. And this is one of those. If you're in the YouTube chat, hit the like button. Let me know. That's how I'll know. That is the only way I'll know. I mean, how else would I know? Okay, so we're going to wait for this. 2-minute long rant at most. You know, you're right. I could do better. I could do better. Click my name, click whisper. That's it. That's all that's required. Now I'm saying I could go longer than that. I got more material, you know. I've been building it up for 41 years. Honestly, Joseph over in YouTube chat saying that you watch for the comedy, that is actually hugely important to me. Like I mean, I used to do improv comedy, stuff like that. It was great. Okay, so you said you're looking for RAM and cooler, but then you're saying the cooler is a Kraken Z73. So you already have one? Just under the purple name, not covering. Okay. Well, I mean, wouldn't be fair to those who filled out the list. Doesn't matter to me. Being human is totally normal. In fact, you're wanting to help so passionately you have emotions about it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, again, it is a free thing. I used to charge for this, and I never felt right about that. Whoever actually used that service was really happy, you know, at the time, but I was never happy with it because half of the reason to learn things is to share those things, share that information, share that knowledge. That's how I feel about it. No one else has to feel that way, but I do. And it's my channel, dang it. I might have something crash. I can do something in Stream Elements where it'll pop up on screen or something. That might be fine. Nice to see other people get helped. Just sitting here, you can learn a lot. That's another thing, is just you're sort of immersing yourself in the information, or in a bald dude yelling about stuff or whatever, but yeah. Okay, so it was a used cooler, and it's around 5 years old. That's right. They don't use the Z73 thing anymore. And you have crappy RAM. Okay. Well, I'll tell you this. You can't do much about the RAM. I don't know how it's crappy. DDR4 3200 is fine for DDR4. You can't go to DDR5 without swapping out your motherboard. So originally I misjudged how much RAM I needed. So only about 16 gigs when I really needed 32. But it says you have 32. So you have 2 kits of 16? I do like the DM thing because it can feel more like talking back and forth. Okay. And before y'all ask, no, I cannot have someone come in a voice chat because in 20 seconds someone could get my stream banned or something. So no. Not that I don't trust you guys. So, okay. So you need a 32 gig kit of RAM, unless you need more. Let me see. What you're doing is Let me move this over here. I guess I can move both of them there. There we go. And you said you can use any micro center in the area? Oh, anyways. Okay, looking at your thing here, it says gaming, content creation / video editing, 64 gigs of RAM. Okay, so the budget says less than 1,000. What is the actual budget? I appreciate you taking the time to share your experience with us. Absolutely. I love doing it. I always, not that I don't trust you. I just don't trust anyone. Okay. And X-Ray's Legend has a different thought. It's not that he doesn't trust us. It's that he doesn't trust us all the time. And no, see, y'all are missing the point. I was completely sarcastic. I don't trust any of y'all. I'm kidding. Or am I? I guess I changed that, didn't I? Is it this one? It is. Okay, let's try it again. I'm just kidding. Or am I? $250 for a new cooler and some RAM. And the one that you listed was Duluth, Georgia for Micro Center. Here, let's change. For video, let's see, 64 gigabytes DDR4. Let's see what kits they have. This should not be that expensive. Even for 60, like, dude, I put in 64 gigabytes. Don't go Amazon on me and put everything but what I searched for. All right, capacity. 64 gigs. 2x32. There we go. You could go with 4 sticks. DDR4 was a lot more stable with that. Is that DDR5? Are you freaking kidding me? Is Newegg the only good place that has a good search engine for tech? That would make me very sad. I say DDR4 3600 and 3200. Look at that. 129 DDR4, 64 gigs. DDR4 3200 CL16. I think I'd like to say, let's do this. Let's try to narrow this down more. 3600 CL16, and we'll take out. Yeah, what? No, 18, I guess. Yeah, you're not going to get 3600 CL16 at this capacity. So we can also go, instead of that, we can go DDR4 3600 CL18. But this is Intel. Ryzen would like that more. Like Ryzen 5000 series would like that more because it prefers the F clock prefers to have the 3600 over 32, but for memory synchronization, but it shouldn't matter here. There's a 3600 CL18. Yeah, these prices are great. These are fine. That has really dropped in price. Yeah. So you want to go for, okay, if you want to spend less, if possible, let's go for this one here. Okay. The Corsair Vengeance LPX, perfectly fine memory. There's 2 in stock. 2 of these kits in stock. All right. Now, I don't know what the rest of your computer looks like. aesthetically. So is there a preference for the cooler? Do you care? Do you want RGB? Does any of that matter? You have the Z73, meaning you've got the little screen. Do you want the new version of that? Smoke, what's up? How's it going? Been playing a game while having you up in the background. Wow. Sorry about your ears. Be sad, because it is. Newegg only site with decent search for tech parts. Jeez. Saga 78. On here I get education and entertainment. I would have stayed in school longer. I should never be a teacher. Don't care as long as it cools and makes weird noises? Wait, like you want it to do that? Make weird noises. You mean your current one does? Oh, and doesn't make weird noises. Okay. I mean, you could go with an air cooler probably. I just don't know what your case is like and if it's in high airflow case, which is going to affect an air cooler more than an AIO. Just a question you don't have to answer, but what Stream Deck and pedals do you use? I use a Stream Deck pedals. There's only one version of that. And I have both a Stream Deck Original and a Stream Deck V2. I have a Plus somewhere, and I wish I could find it so I can control my VLC really easily for audio, but yeah. So let's see. Why does it keep it? H710 NZXT. Yeah, let's go with an AIO. That one you could swap out the front panel and get better airflow, but it has pretty good airflow. It has like way more intake and exhaust than their H510. So 360 millimeter AIO. Okay. Why is this just a whole computer? Computer parts. Okay, that was weird, but okay. And it's a 13700K, so it's LGA 1700. Easy. You already have the NZXT cam software, which is the reason that I was thinking of going with the same one. But I mean, it's $320, so it's not really an option. So far, 120. So you essentially have. Let's go for Deep Cool. Deep Cool is going to be a great option. Consistently good, good longevity, good performance. Go for Deep Cool. The pricing is great too. So I don't know if you care about RGB, but right now they have the LT720, okay? And it's got a really nice CPU block and high static pressure fans. With so yes, this is what I would go with right here. And we're at just about 250. So there you go. The Corsair 115i. I think I had that one. I think I had that one too. 7 new in stock. There you go. Bam and bam. There you go. Now you guys can't see this because they're in DM. It's in DM, which I think is a little easier when I'm doing something like this. Man having Krampus nightmares. Am I? On the forum. I want my build to make weird noises. NXX Defiant. Let's hear your best joke. No. I don't want to. You know, don't walk up to anyone and say, hey, be funny. I don't have a joke in me, right? I don't know. I got some dad jokes. Like, did you know in Hawaii, they don't say laugh out loud, LOL? They just give aloha. Okay, that was great. Good job, Ray. Anyway, so that's you taken care of. I guess I should put those links here too. All right, you're welcome. I'll just put that part. I don't put the RAM, but okay. Next person, be ready, please, is going to be Sagyo78. We got another Micro Center parts list. Good Lord. That's like most of these lately, but okay. Okay. That one got you? Nice. Man, that really, I don't know if it was a rant or my stream crashing on YouTube, but that really affected my viewership. And I honestly, if I can give you guys any advice for those of you who want to go into streaming, it's this. Get your eyes off of your viewer count as often as you can. Do not look at that. Just talk as if you have a good time, as if you have a vibrant community of people there. And I do. So that's easy for me to say, but I did not always. And I just always came in with just like it's the same attitude you see now. Well, not as shouty, honestly, because I wasn't doing things where I was directly helping people. I was just having fun playing games. National Build Day, is that what it is? You said you were a comedian. That doesn't matter. And I didn't say I was a comedian. I said I did improv comedy. You know, usually you get a prompt from people. Like, okay, you're in this situation. This is whatever. And then you have a team around you of people and you all act it out together. Honestly, I thought that joke was... Me too. That's why I said it. Ninetails, what's up? How's it going? Besides, the one thing I could never do was write jokes. Never good at that. I had a few zingers. I did. But they were more like conversational comedy stuff. Like if you're doing stand-up or something, you can't take a little slice out of that necessarily and just say it and then it's all really funny. I'm not Mitch Hedberg. He was the master of that. Okay, Ninetails, all good. Whichever one you prefer. You can watch on both or either, or whichever one. Okay, Saga 78 is here. Let's go. So looking at this one's going to take some time because, and there's nothing wrong with that, but we're doing a parts list. That does help. So you don't have to put 1/10 of your budget towards a build fee. It's a Brooklyn, New York location for Micro Center. $2,000 budget, and this is a lot of... Oh my God, you just picked everything. You picked almost everything. Gaming, streaming, content creation / video editing, music production, racing sim / flight sim. That's going to be a little tough at this budget, but we'll do what we can. It's not going to be great at all of these things. It just can't. Oh, well, that helps a ton. Actually, that actually saves the whole build. Okay, good. At quick note, that's... Yeah, that's a bit more than a quick note. Thank you for saying that. I would have led with that, probably. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Triple B, what's up? How's it going? Better late than never. Hope everyone has a great day. Yeah, this has been a wild ride. This stream has been a ride for sure. I feel like there were certain things just poking me, and I went over the edge, and then I came right back, and I was like, okay, we're good. I get a little impatient with some stuff sometimes. It does happen. Okay, I don't want to lose that build that I have there, and I don't know how Micro Center is about it. If I start a new build, if it just clears that out and the link goes nowhere. Actually, that's a really good thought. Let's see here. Let me find an old Micro Center build. No, not copy it. Just go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's unhelpful. So the whole build is just gone. I hope they got their stuff. So yeah, what we'll do... I have 38 items in my cart. Oops. So what you want to do is, after I make this list, you need to go to the link and then save the build with your own account. Because you can save a build, but you have to log in to do that. Once you do that, it doesn't matter what I do. You need to save the build. So let's change where we're at. Where did we say we were again? There we go. Brooklyn. All right. No, it's too much scrolling. Okay. Can you? I'm already at the bottom. That's why. Yeah. I'm hungry. Brain no thinky. Yeah, I want to clear this empty build, please. Thank you. Okay. Looking at a few more details here. You stated that, yes, you do want to be able to upgrade your CPU. That means AMD. Okay. That's unfortunate because at a certain level, current Intel processors are better for a system where you have sort of a limit to what you can get, but you want to do a lot of stuff with it. Their hybrid architecture helps a lot with that. However, zero upgradability down the line other than within its own generation at this point. So that's a very general statement, but that's... In general, what's better for gaming, Intel or AMD? I don't like those kind of questions. They both work fine, but the 7800X3D is an overall better option for performance and price. Exactly. Now, if you're doing more than gaming, though, 7800X3D can fall flat. Like this, for this one right here, I would not put a 7800X3D in there because a 7700X would beat it at several of these things here. Music production and content creation / video editing, because it can go to higher frequencies. It doesn't rely on the cache like gaming does. We do have amazing food here in Texas. Anyone who doesn't believe that Texas barbecue is the best barbecue, it's because they've never had it. For the most part, there's going to be weirdos anywhere that might prefer something else. Now, racing sim / flight sim means we want a motherboard with a lot of I/O. Music production means a good amount of RAM and I/O as well. That can be really important for that, depending on what kind of audio interface you're talking about. Could be multiple MIDI keyboards, things like that. And you don't want to put those through a hub. You want those directly connected to your motherboard. Not because they need a lot of bandwidth for a connection. It can be USB 2.0 for most of them. It's because you don't want any middle traffic or anything like that messing with the USB where it's splitting traffic between one connection. So yeah, I say that because I've seen music setups where it's like multiple MIDI USB devices on a hub, and then they're all trying to work at the same time. And it was like a USB 3.0 hub. So it was a mess. Anyways, so content creation, video editing, cores, and capacity for RAM. So yeah, those are all the things that I have to think about and why I asked that question. Have you tried West Coast barbecue? Yeah, it was all right. It was okay. Except that it was labeled as Texas barbecue, and it sure was not that, because they don't have mesquite. You can't have Texas barbecue without mesquite. As well as vinegar style barbecue. What is vinegar style? What does that mean? No MIDI, just guitar and mic. So you have an audio interface, right? Yeah, I don't know that they do have a certain style of barbecue. I think it's just... I don't know about it. Like, I know that like in like North Carolina has theirs, or is it South Carolina? One of the Carolinas. That's where pulled pork came from. Is it Southern? I don't know. I don't know geography. But Texas barbecue stands alone because of mesquite. Mesquite is the main reason. You know what we need? We need a bundle. That's what we need. I can probably close some of these windows. Why does it do that? Why is it showing PCs when I'm looking for parts? Well, there it is there. I mean, yeah. There we go. Special savings with a 32 gigs DDR5 6000 RAM. See, that's the thing, is I would go 64 gigs for this build. So it's like, And you don't want to mix kits of RAM with DDR5, generally speaking. That's not great anymore, now that I think about it. But we don't have to worry about the GPU, and that makes me happy. Let's see here. Let's look at what motherboard it is. Yeah, pretty basic motherboard. It's a B650. I would want more lanes in case you're going to end up... I mean, look, what you do now is microphone and guitar. Later on, it could be a lot more complex. And it's really easy to get a lot of connectivity through an AMD motherboard with X670 for things like putting in... Oh, besides, this is sold out. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Might be motherboards are out or whatever. So no bundle. We're going to skip the bundle. I'm glad I looked because I know if I hadn't, y'all be like, there's a bundle. Let's try 7700X, though we might be able to go with more cores, and that can only help you. But we'll start here. I'm gonna say probably Gigabyte and X6. Stupid compatibility. Don't let me narrow down the chipset, you stupid website. Why would you? Okay. What do we got? Wait, what color did you want the build to be? In black. Okay. No beautiful white motherboard. That's okay. Unless you want to do it inverse, because most white builds will have like a black and gray motherboard. You could totally like invert that, but still. Wow. Okay. It's honestly the best deal here out of all of these. But okay, let's add in MSI. Tomahawk, great motherboard, but let's see the I/O on it. Now that it's more important, let's take a look. I know let me ask you all a question. If you talk to yourself while streaming, are you really talking to yourself? Not really great I/O on this one. It's okay. It's just okay. For like a gaming PC, this is more than enough. But not for what we're doing here. I like to say, whenever I see a system... Oh, ad break. They probably can't hear me. Oh, wait, no, they're subscribed. Hi, thank you for being a subscriber. Welcome to the swarm. Is B650 good for gaming? Yes. That's what I would normally recommend for just a gaming PC, B650. Is it just me or is the barbecue very buttery? Just an observation. I mean, yeah. Tell me where that's a bad thing. Korean barbecue is not too bad either. Korean barbecue is not what I'm thinking of when I say barbecue. Korean barbecue is amazing. Love K-barbecue. One of the things that we did in Vegas for CES was we went to an amazing K-barbecue place, and I did not regret 1 second of it. Man, so there's a Carbon Wi-Fi, has good I/O for sure, but I don't like how they position the GPU. This is too much money. This is not the right colorway for the PC because you want it in black, right? I guess it would be okay. Like the North Carolina style vinegar barbecue. Okay. Well, no. X-Ray's Legend. They use a more vinegary based barbecue sauce, and don't misunderstand. It's delicious. It's very good. Funny thing is, specifically for pulled pork, I prefer a sweeter barbecue sauce. So, yeah. If we took music off the table, I can use my existing laptop for it. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. It really is not. Do not worry about that. Tell them, chat, do I often obsess over the motherboard choice? If by often you mean every time, yes. Don't worry. This is just me doing the kind of stuff that you don't have to worry about. You're not going to have to worry about this. I want to make sure you're never going to go back there to plug in something and be like, oh, crap. We are looking at the stock that's specifically at the Brooklyn, New York Micro Center. There are other there's like 4 Micro Centers in New York State, by the way, just in case you didn't know that. Oh, they got the Tai Chi Carrera. I always wanted to do like a marble styled build with that ever since I first saw it. I'm going to say, I guess, the I mean, I have this motherboard. It's absolutely sick. It's just $429. Well, we don't have to worry about a GPU. I have to keep reminding myself of that. And getting a solid motherboard is going to make a big difference in the longevity, like the usability of your build. But you don't necessarily need, but you also said streaming. And I'm going to tell you, you're not only going to have an audio interface plugged in, then your headset, right? That goes to that probably. Mouse, keyboard, webcam, external webcams or internal, however you're going to do it. But then you also have your streaming peripherals, stream decks, maybe the pedals, things like that. All of that, you're going to have plenty of room to plug all that in directly to your motherboard instead of through a hub or through any kind of add-in card. This has all of that. So I think we're going to be able to do some good stuff with your build considering your GPU is already taken care of. I hope they've got it, but they say they do. I mean, the budget says 2K, so I'm going by that. We're not going to get the right cast latency for this, but we will get the frequency right. You know, G-Skill keeps coming in clutch, man. They just really do keep coming in clutch. And it's CL30, 64 gigs, RGB, $224.99. That's ridiculous. Do y'all remember the early days of DDR5? It was a nightmare. Motherboard had me stressed as well. Couldn't decide between Tomahawk and Tough. No. Neither of those. Because streaming and music production. And I know you say, even if you put this to the side, most streamers when they first start out don't need a bunch of USB devices, but streams evolve and I account for that. And now you don't have to worry about it. You're going to have, plus flight sim, racing sim, that's a lot of USB. Like every one of these. Let's get you 2 motherboards. Good Lord. The video editing thing means you need a lot of RAM capacity. You know, that helps with video editing. Still, you should still learn to use proxies. It's just a good practice. I'd say that to everyone who's doing video editing. Video card's already taken care of. And we're, you know what? Here, let's do this. All right, here. If they've got it. Not the 3D. Don't need that. But if they don't have the non-X 3D. Really? They don't. Okay. Let's go Threadripper. I don't even have one. Okay. Well, only 7950X is a 3D chip. That's fine for this. And it's going to work great. But we're going to have to figure this out. We're at 1334. We don't have a case, cooler, power supply, storage, right? We still need those things. But Gaming Nightmares, no need to apologize for the link because you straight up cannot post links in chat without permission from a mod. And guess what? None of my mods ever show up anymore. So astronomical prices for CL40 DDR5, 32 gigs. Yeah. You can easily get CL30 6000 for $100 or less at times. CL40 5200. Yep. They can fit 5 microcenters. What? 4. And it's the state. It's not the city. It's the state. But yeah. I mean, New York City is huge. If you've never been to New York City, don't try to imagine the size of New York City. You can't. I mean, if you break it down into boroughs, then yeah, it makes sense. But okay, 2 terabyte inland performance plus. I don't need to go over that again, do I? They're just really good. And let's see. We'll go with a larger one if we can. But let's talk about the case. I'm thinking. Is there any particular look you're going for? You're going to be streaming. Are you going to be showing this thing off? I'm actually thinking about the Langcool 3, but it's out of stock, so never mind. It has a lot of good storage options and stuff like that, but so does like the O11 XL that has a great options for storage, which you're going to need a lot of storage at some point because video editing and music production, although it's not as bad as video editing. Looking at the Deep Cool or the Fractals. I don't think they carry Deep Cool at Micro Center. Is that they do? Okay. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. Oh, sick. Okay. They've got the Morpheus. Ooh. I'm waiting to build in this. And it's so hard to wait. I was actually supposed to do a build in the Morpheus. I ended up using the CH560 for that last build stream. And I wouldn't use this one for anything more than a gaming and streaming PC. It can accommodate a good amount of stuff and all that, but the Morpheus is larger. You're gonna have more options for putting storage in there, things like that. You can even change it to be a dual chamber case. It can morph like that. It is so cool. A dual chamber case with bottom intake and all of that. It's really, really cool. The CH780 is similar in size and the fact that it has like included Matrix Trinity fans on the side, but it's not as adaptable, changeable, which is why it's $129. But if you like this look, hold on. You got to do that to get to the actual page. Here we go. If you like the look of it, you don't necessarily need to go with the Morpheus. You'll just have the dual chamber case here. And it has sort of that almost modular feel to it. You can see how the platform, the motherboard is the motherboard backplate is kind of sitting off there. It's a really interesting case. And I have one of these in white for a build as well, though we haven't quite figured out how I'm going to use it. The price on this is nice. You get that single unit triple 140 millimeter fan on the side there. Only thing about it, and I'm going to do some testing on this myself, is that it's set to exhaust. And that's not how I would do it. I would set it as intake. So my favorite one out of all of these is the Morpheus. And the reason for that is that you can take these Trinity fans that come with it. Let's go here, there. It is so cool. It is so cool. And you can put them in the front as intake, and that's what I would do. So it comes like this. However, this is removable. The power supply mount is modular by itself. You can put it like up here. You can put it on the side here to have and move the motherboard tray forward. I said motherboard backplate. It's the motherboard tray. Move that forward, and then you have a dual chamber case. There's so many things you can do with this. So cool. Well, that case looks thin. I might avoid the default adapter on the 40 series GPUs. Talking about the CH780. Do they carry Montec? Probably. But the thing about this case, you also get this, which you can move as well. It's a little readout of your CPU, GPU temps. But it's also $180, but it comes with a vertical GPU mounting bracket and a PCIe Gen 4 riser cable. The thing is, you shouldn't use that. The reason is, you might need those PCIe expansion slots or PCI expansion slots for other things, like an internal capture card or sound card, things like that. But you do have this cool movable GPU support bracket. It is nice. Like the Morpheus or the CH560, I'm also in New York, so space is always an issue. That's true, and this is a big case. This is a big case. The CH560 is a lot smaller. If y'all wanted to, I could actually get them both out right now and show you a size comparison. Would you like me to do that? Would you like me to do that? Laster Motorsport says, Braithorn, there are 3 barbecues in New York, in North Carolina. Eastern vinegar-based sauce, Lexington style with sauce on the side based on brown sugar and ketchup. My fave, straight up, naked, plain. Only a poor cook hides their work. I mean, the barbecue needs to be good enough to where you can eat it without sauce. And every time I have barbecue, my first bites are no sauce. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Wrong one, sorry. Oh, you can barely see it. Like, I'm trying to show it to you and you can like barely see it, but there you go. CH560 Morpheus. I had it backwards, facing the other way. So it's a pretty big, I don't know if you can hear me. CH560 and Morpheus. This is backwards. But that's not a moon, that's a space station. Pretty much. It is bigger. So what you'd probably want to do, instead of getting a bunch of drives to put in your system over time, you'll want to get something like an external NAS, some kind of external storage. That'd be the way to go. So I'll grab the CH560 instead. But there you go, and you got your context. I guess probably you could have just gone to Micro Center, because over there they'll have them on display. But the Morpheus is fairly new, so I don't know if they would have had it on display yet. All right. This one, it is nice though. You get 3 140mm fans in the front for intake. It is super nice. I like it a lot. The CH560 was an excellent case to build in too. Okay. Did everyone have fun? Was that fun? Was that fine? Was that okay? Show and tell time. I wish I'd had a better camera out for it. I wish I'd had a better angle, but yeah. If you want to see another thing there, Sagio, is that there's an entire stream of me building in a CH560. So that's fun. Okay. Let's see. Our M.2. So I put a 2 terabyte there. We're at 1564 without a power supply so far. We just got to get that. And it was a 4070 Ti Super, right? Is that what you got? You were gifted 4070 Ti Super. That's a nice gift, by the way. Whoever gave you that, you give them a big thanks. Send them flowers, whatever. Maybe make them pancakes. I don't know. Okay, easy. A1. I mean, look, again, overspecking on the power supply is not necessary here, but it's also, I like to spec just in case you're going to be going really high-end, different GPU in 50 or 60 series whenever those come out. And then you wouldn't have to swap out your power supply. Who knows what NVIDIA is going to do power-wise? Not I, that's for sure. But let's say we're going to go to 850 or 1000. So the A850G is always a good choice. It's really solid, very well rated. However, here's what I'm thinking. I'm not just going to think about whether it can power your system. There is another thing to consider, and that is noise. So we don't want too much noise. That's another good thing about the CH560 is that using 140mm intake fans is better, because that way you actually get the same volume of air being moved at lower RPM, meaning less noise. And that, I think, is going to be the RME series of power supplies from Corsair. RM850E right there is 119. And if we look here, there we go. RME 850 watt is marked in blue for running at a lower volume level, lower decibel level at under full load. That's why they mark the certain ones in blue. Only thing is, unless you get the 1000 watt, you don't get ATX, a PCIe 5.0 or 12VH PWR connector native. So let me look and see if that one is here and how much it is. Well, there's a shift series. I don't know if that works with this case though. Doesn't seem like they have it. I don't want you to have to use the adapter. No one should have to use that. Focus GX850 though, Fan control in fanless, silent, and cooling mode. Let's see. Focus GX. There you go. In blue. There it is. And 129. Best warranty in the biz. Okay. So you have modes with this one, and you can set it to silent mode. It is denoted in blue right here. So that means it runs quieter than most other power supplies under full load. So that's good. It doesn't seem to have PCIe Gen 5 included though. That's what I was looking for. Dang it. I messed up. We can change that up though. I do prefer to recommend power supplies that have that integrated, to where you don't have to have an adapter. So just looking at it again real quick, change that. Go back to, oh, it already has that. Okay, good. It actually kept my settings. Holy jeez. So where do we compromise? Because these are very expensive here. It's speculative. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it just doesn't. It's flanked by ones that do have that. Well, this one is ATX 3.0. And the GX is listed in blue, so this should be good. I'm looking for ones that run a little quieter. MSI MPG would work, but it's listed in gold, meaning it's basically top of that tier. Like they're some of the best in that tier. Sailor X says hydrate. All right. How about that Sakura edition, though? That is so cool. Sorry, I really like that. You know what? It's fine either way. I would say this one is speculative. That one's, I mean, that should be fine, but for the Corsair one, you can get that their cable for a 12VH PWR that uses 2 8-pins, and that does work. How do I talk myself out of stuff? Why do I do that? Yeah, that one's already in gold, but yeah, it's also $280. Thanks. Okay. To simplify the build, I would rather you not have to use an adapter for powering your GPU. I think I'll prioritize that over a little bit more noise. So let's say what did I have to say about this one again before? What did I say here? I'm so lost. There's too many. Okay. It's listed there, but it says ATX 3.0 compatible, meaning that it should have the 12VH PWR connector. So I'll just say select that one. Yes, let's go with that one. RM850E should be quieter. And if it doesn't already come with the cable, you can get the cable from Corsair that is for 12VH PWR with no adapter. It is its own cable. The cable is the adapter. So, okay, cool. Need the cooler still. So let's get that. Other than that, I mean, we're mostly done. I wonder if they have the Liquid Freezer 3. Nope. No, they do not. Well, I'd say LS720 all day long. That's a great cooler. And it's deep cool, matches your build, unless you want to go with an air cooler, which we totally can. Yeah, because the 7800X3D sucks for everything but gaming. It's amazing at gaming, but it falls short of most everything else in other use cases. It can do streaming. I guess I could recommend it for that. It's just, once you start getting into video editing, music production, things like that, no, not 7800X3D, no. Instead, you have something that can do both. The 7950X3D is the CPU, if you're going AMD, for a system that's going to do all of the stuff you listed. I don't gloss over that. If you say that you want to do all that stuff, I take it into consideration that you want to do all that stuff, whether you're doing it right now or not, whether it takes you a year to do it or not. You will have the capability if I have anything to say about it. My uncle's barbecue remains the best barbecue I've ever eaten, and I've been all over the world. Sailor, that makes sense. It's the best barbecue is going to be cooked by a person, never by a restaurant, period. Because a restaurant has to do things at scale. And that can mean sometimes that they can do things that an individual can't. But I feel when it comes to quality, it's going to be an individual's recipe, been in the family for so many generations, whatever. That will always be the best place to have barbecues if you know somebody who makes really good barbecue. The scale that restaurants have to do things at, they can't take the care. They can't have the attention to detail an individual will put into a meal, especially in the barbecue. But yeah. Someone who's smoking food, barbecue themselves or grilling something up themselves, they can tend to it as much as they want, and it's not a set it and forget it kind of thing. To be fair, I've been to some really good barbecue restaurants, but still, best barbecue I ever had was by someone I know. $10,000 6090. No thanks, Igor, please. It's going to have its... I'm going to need a dedicated circuit to run the GPU. Okay. I think we're done. And you still have some left here. So let me think. Yeah, we have a great motherboard, a great CPU, awesome memory, 64 gigs of it. So video editing, yeah. Music production, yeah. Streaming, heck yeah. All of that. You can do all of it at once if you want. I wouldn't do video editing. Video editing, depending on the program, can just be a bully about RAM and just take it from other things. But more or less anyway. Great case, great power supply. We could go a little higher wattage on the power supply. There's room in the budget for that. Or for your storage, we got you a 2 terabyte drive. That could be gone very quickly. So we could go for more storage, additional storage, like a large capacity hard drive for mass storage. Say a medium capacity SSD 2.5 inch one for staging stuff. But honestly, I don't really see much of a reason to get SSDs anymore, like 2.5 inch SSD SATA ones anymore, because generally speaking, they're going to be around the same price as that capacity for M.2. So until you run out of M.2 slots on your motherboard, you probably shouldn't mess with the SATA SSD unless you really, really need to. Or unless you need something where you're going to like take it out of a system, put it in another one, but you can do that with M.2. So I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy times. So if I change this to a 4 terabyte, we should still be within budget, perhaps. There's a 2 terabyte, 139, and a 4 would be... So we got 139 capacity for 279. Select that instead, and we're at 1964, and you have 4 terabytes in one M.2 drive, meaning all the other M.2 sockets on that motherboard are still open, and you already have 4 terabytes of high quality, fast storage done. There you go. So yeah, this is everything. You put you're ready to throw your GPU in here, and your cooler as well, which is going to match with the case perfectly. So the thing is, one thing I didn't select that you're going to need is an operating system, and you've probably already heard me say this because I've done like 3 other Micro Center builds at this point during this one stream. Don't buy your OS retail. It is really expensive for a bunch of ones and zeros at like 120, 130 bucks. That would be over budget. What's still in budget is to just get the Windows Media Creation tool, put it on your flash drive. I actually have a video showing how to do this that I made with VIP CDK deals back then. But you just install Windows 11 Pro or Home, whichever one you prefer, and then you can get an OEM key from my YouTube sponsor, which is linked in every one of my SI Weekly episodes. That might change. We might get different sponsors at some point, but they've just been consistent. There's no reason for me not to do that. It's linked there in every SI Weekly episode in the description, and get your key for 20, 25 bucks. Just make sure you match it to the version that you install into Windows, be it Home or Pro, get the key for that. So I'm going to send you this. I want you to open up the link, go to Micro Center, and just hit add to cart so it's all there. You can still change stuff when you go get it. I'm not saying to buy it now, unless there's something that's only one in stock of or whatever. But then that's up to you. But that way you have the parts list saved. Or you can save it by making an account with Micro Center. That doesn't matter to me. I'm not pushing anything for Micro Center. I don't work with them on anything, or at least I haven't yet. So I also complain a lot about their website because it is annoying. But there's your build. Done. Oh wow, I'm way past time to end. I'm tired and I'm hungry and I need to end this. My hard cutoff time is generally midnight, just so y'all know. Did I not put a timestamp on that? I didn't. That's okay. I'll get it later. So for those of you who joined, heck, we had some people who joined just during this stream and actually got some help, so that's cool. That's not the usual case. Usually it's like not till the next one or so. But hopefully you got some more ideas. Maybe you might need to adjust what you said in your form now that you've sat and sort of heard me a little bit of my thought processes and how I do this. Okay, but I generally have a hard cutoff of midnight Central, and we're about 20 minutes past that, so I'm very tired. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you know anybody who needs help with a PC. And for those of you who didn't get help during this, don't forget, I have probably, I don't know, a couple hundred hours of videos where I'm going over pre-builds, just like knowledge, what's out there now. It's not timely always. Sometimes it's outdated, but the more you watch that stuff, the more you'll pick up general things. And of course, come hang out in the stream. That's my favorite part, is when y'all do that. Bray, I want to see you PC matchmake yourself sometime. Budget aside, I want to see what your ideal picks are and why. I don't know if I'm capable of that. I'm too close to the issue. Thank you, Lester Motorsports. Appreciate you. Guys, if you don't mind, if you've been watching the YouTube stream, please drop a like. If you stayed here this whole time, even through all my weird ranting, you liked it, so you might as well indicate such with a button press. How convenient is that? Now I want to see. Let's just take a little gander, a little peek, and see. I should mute that. Who is online? Well, let's go raid Liger. Liger 0. Igor, you stay for the ranting. That gives me the warm and fuzzies. Thank you. That's because that means that you stay for who I truly am. An angry little man. I'm average height, okay? I am of average height. Actually above average height for my region, but whatever. You are welcome, Earth Thunder, of course. Another great show, Wealth of Knowledge, Cherokee. Thank you. I'd be picking a huge case that supports lots of 140mm fans, loading it with Noctua Chromax fans, removing any price or performance claims I had. Thank you, Gaming Nightmares. Lions Tech. Wow, I didn't know you were still live. I'm ending it right now. Like right now. But anyone who wants to join the raid, please jump over to Twitch. We're going to raid Liger Zero Gaming. Liger is great and friendly and awesome. And they're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, whichever part of it that is now. I need to play this second part. I played the first one. I love one of my favorite games of all time is Final Fantasy VII. But whatever, let's go ahead and raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch y'all in the next one. And until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!